go live means that we will
Ready?
go live. Alright.
Hello, welcome to Saturday Night Gaming. I'm your host, as always, Mark W.
And I'm Rob.
And tonight we're gonna try to ascend in Nethack. What ascending means is winning. That's Nethack.
We're gonna win.
That's Nethackese for winning. And I've been playing this game for a while, a few weeks now, just on and off, not constantly, a few weeks. And I'm very close. I'm very on the verge. However, I need to do a little bit more preparation than I wanted to. I wanted to be like just on the edge of jumping into fighting the Wizard of Yendor before starting. However, I didn't quite manage to find all the time I needed today. So I have to collect a few things around the dungeon. Let me just announce in a few places that I'm live, that I like to do. Like my work Slack, and on Facebook I will share the link. So my friends can watch me collect scrolls. Hopefully get to the point where I get to the exciting stuff. Time for Saturday Night Gaming. In my attempt to win Nethack for the first time in 30 years.
Well, the first time ever.
Yes. Yeah, so I've been playing Nethack basically
For 30 years.
for 30 years, not constantly, obviously. In fact, the usual pattern I tend to play is I really get into it for a few weeks or a month or two, and then I have a promising character who dies, so I say, I'll put this aside for years. Like I actually do that. I stopped playing for years. Last time I was really into the game was 2015.
I remember that.
You do remember that?
I think so. I remember one year I gave you that NetHack birthday card.
Yeah, that was probably that year. Rob Bob here drew me a Nethack birthday card. Had the @ symbol and a bunch of characters and walls and stuff like that.
Yes.
That was a good one. But anyway, so here I am in just I'm in the castle, which is kind of uneventful right now.
Screen is purple because...
Screen purple, yes. Basically, on the server I'm playing on, the black items, such as if you look to the lower right of me, this black parenthesis, I was not able to see them on the black background. So at one point I accidentally changed my terminal color to purple, and then I realized I could see these previously invisible things. So I decided to just keep it. But anyway, what I'm trying to do here is I'm not quite able to go for the end game yet. And hello, Ryan.
Hi,
Ryan is
Ryan.
here and says hello. Because I didn't quite find the time in my day in real life. So what I'm doing is I have to kind of wander around just collecting a few things I still need. I can show you my checklist that I've been working on. This is a game that really rewards being well prepared, and sometimes it takes time to do. So I'm gonna switch to my web browser where I have my Google Doc to show you my checklist sort of. So you go to window capture. This is not the one. I'm actually in Firefox, I believe. No, I'm not Firefox. I have both. I'm crazy, so I have both Google Chrome and Firefox. All right, so here's my checklist. I'm just writing down all the things I need to do. I don't need this anymore. I got that done. Basically, though, I won't bore you with everything, but in Nethack, there's the concept of the Ascension kit, which is kind of like a checklist of stuff you should get before leaving. Before going for the end of the game, basically. And mostly what I'm lacking is these scrolls of gold detection. Why would I care about scrolls of gold detection so much? Well, every scroll in Nethack has a normal effect, like a scroll of gold detection, tells you where all the gold is on the level, as you would expect. But every scroll has an alternate effect that is activated when you read the scroll while confused. If you're in a state of confusion, you kind of trigger an alternate effect. And it's not random, though. It's consistent for each type of scroll. So the confused state scroll of gold detection effect is that you see all traps on the level. And that's something I really need for the 4 elemental plane levels at the end. I know it's kind of a lot of obscure information, but trust me, you just kind of need to have you don't need them, but it helps a lot to have these. So basically, once you kill the Wizard of Yendor, who's sort of like the boss of the game. You're not done with the game. You have to do a lot of stuff. I can give you the rundown on that. But he harasses you. He keeps coming back to life for the rest of the game, and each time he's a little bit stronger, so you want to move fast, fast, fast. And so what the Scroll of Gold Detection, while confused, does is it lets you find the portals from one level to the next within the elemental plane levels, which are the very final levels. Well, actually, there's the 4 elemental plane levels, and then there's the astral plane, and then you're done. So, anyway, right now I'm kind of in a state of I have to gather some more stuff. So I'm just going to kind of keep going downward, looking for these scrolls of gold detection, which I need more than anything else right now. Oops, I just jumped into a trapdoor. That's all right now. So a lot of these areas I'm in might sound like they're dangerous, but I kind of already cleaned them out. So here I'm at the Valley of the Dead, which is the first level in what's called Gehenna. Gehenna has several levels. It's like hell or whatever. When you're in Gehenna, you're in a whole separate, more dangerous area of the game. When some nasty stuff can spawn, you cannot pray to your god for help anymore, among other things. But unfortunately, you're going to have to watch me kind of tediously. Hopefully not too tedious, but I'm going to have to just walk it around, trying to find some items that I might have missed, or hope that they generate.
Let's hope you find some scrolls of gold detection and whatever else you need.
Yeah. So I can explain what's going on. I'm sorry. I still left it on the browser. Okay. Let's shift back to Nethack. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. So, yeah, a lot of these things you might think, whoa, Black Dragon. A lot of these monsters are just cake to me at this point.
I think
My only concern is, do I want to try eating the corpse, or am I too full to do that?
no, don't eat it.
That's like the most dangerous thing I have to worry about with a Black Dragon at this stage of the game.
If you did eat it, you could die.
That's true. That would be a sad way to die. He was the most dangerous man
Until
in
he
the
tried
world.
so he tried to eat a dragon.
He tried to eat something. He bit off more than he can chew. It's like, here's a battle rock. To me, it's like, battle rock is cake.
Cake, eat it. It's cake.
Yeah, I could eat. No, they don't actually leave corpses for some reason. I think none of the demons leave corpses. How are you doing, Ryan? Thanks for jumping in. Yeah. Hopefully you'll get to see the grand finale of this game. This was actually my first. This is the best I've done in playing this game for like 30 years. So I'm trying to actually make a win out of it. And I have an extra bit of a time constraint on me because I'm actually playing on a server on hardfoughts.org called the Nethack, the November Nethack tournament. It was a tournament to see how good you can do within the month of November. You could form clans, and you can whoever gets the most achievements basically wins. Are we recording in a different room?
I'm using we're using separate headsets and microphones.
Rob Bob is on a different headset. That's true.
Yeah, I'm on a different one than I usually am on.
He is on a headset that actually uses the 3.5 millimeter jack, which I learned recently is well, back in my day that we had to use separate plugs for this. Look, this says the frog's dead. He committed suicide. Kermit the Frog. But anyway, yeah, it used to be separate input and output, but now you can get them both on one plug and one jack.
But this one does not have separate, or it does have separate.
No, it's all in one. It's all in one plug.
Oh, well, no, I mean, okay, never mind.
And the problem is there's two different competing standards for that, where basically one connection is for ground. Oop, we got a lich in front of us. They can be a pain. And then it's not too bad. Long story short, with the 3.5 millimeter connector, it works well in my Mac, but not in his Windows PC, because they have the reverse connection layout for ground versus mic in. Anyway, that's a boring story nobody wanted to hear.
Yeah, so I
sound very echoey, huh? That's interesting. Do I have the right device selected? Let me check that.
So I sound the same, but you sound echo. Okay.
I have the right device selected. Huh, that's weird. Testing. It might be that. It might be being picked up on yours.
Maybe. Probably.
Let me move a little bit aside. Let's check that we have the right device selected for yours as well. You know what? We have window capture. You know what? Oh, I think I know. I know the issue. I'm sorry. I had my stream running at the same time by accident. So it should be good now, I think. Sorry about that.
Alright.
Basically, I had my stream open in another tab, and then I guess it started playing once I started streaming. So you were hearing my voice twice.
But you couldn't hear yourself?
Right.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure why.
Alright, whatever.
Well, hopefully that was the issue. So if it was the issue, it should be solved now. If it was not the issue, then it's not solved now. So yeah, for those who just joined, I am.
Is it better now?
Oh yeah, Ryan, let me know if it sounds better now. If not, I will have to keep fooling around with stuff, I guess. Moomak.
Moomak. It's like an elephant thingy.
Moomak? Yeah, they're like some sort of elephant. All the lowercase q in this game is a quadruped. And they all tend to be like, elephants and mammoths and things like that. Dinosaurs.
Okay.
I'm with stupid.
Assume you're in a giant underground.
I am in my giant underground lair. It's just usually I try to have better acoustics in said lair.
That's where we usually record. In our
James Bond is actually in the next room, and we have a very elaborate and slow acting means of killing him.
Yes.
So I'm not finding the scrolls, and it could take a while. So I did find one. I was looking for 4, and I found one. So what I have here, let me review my character with you guys, by the way, if you want to see how dangerous I am. I'm still echoing? Just sounds different. That's weird. Do I have yet another one open still? Must be related to our headsets then.
I guess.
Like maybe your 3.5 millimeter signal gets processed at a slightly different rate than the USB connection.
Yeah, I think we probably would have had a little echo if it didn't get processed at the same time with the other.
Every once in a while, your headset, I see your thing goes red. Maybe you're better off with USB on yours. Let me try muting Rob Bob, and we'll see what happens. We mind being mute for 2 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so he's mute now. And hopefully there's no... You shouldn't talk because nobody can hear you. At least not well. So I am now on just my headset, and his is muted. So if that solved the problem, then we know what the issue was. What am I doing here? I'm going this way, actually. By the way, am I on... I'm on normal latency. Oops. Okay, that's not responsible for the echo, but that means the YouTube stream is going to be very conservative about buffering. So you're going to hear me like probably about 20 seconds delayed. Storm Giant, huh? Interesting. They're good to eat because they give you strength, but I actually have 25 strength because of my gauntlets of power, which give you the maximum strength. Anyway, I sound fine now. So why don't we switch Rob Bob back to USB instead of 3.5 millimeter, because I think that's what the issue was. So please bear with me and hold for just 1 minute. and device. We call it. Yeah, basically, I think the issue is it doesn't like to handle the 3.5 millimeter at the same time as the USB. It creates an echo. Okay, so we're going to talk casually. And let us know if it sounds better. Okay, so yeah, let me give you an overview of what I'm doing here. I am, what's the command to look at your self-control X?
I don't know.
I am a samurai. I am a kuge. I don't even know what that means, but it's apparently a high-level samurai. I am a level 26 female human samurai. You are lawful on a mission for Amaterasu Omikami, who is opposed by Raijin, neutral, and Susanoo, chaotic. You're in Gehenna on level 26. You entered the dungeon 119,731 turns ago. That's a long time. Usually people can finish the game in fewer turns than that, but yeah. Hey, Arturo.
Alright, apparently it sounds better.
You have a heck of a lot of experience points. Your score is this much. You have all 354 hit points. You have all 139 energy points. Armor class is negative 36. Your wallet is empty. Auto pickup is off. Strength is 25 because of my gauntlets of power. My natural strength is this one here, 18 and 76 out of 100. Dexterity 18, Constitution 18, Intelligence 13, Wisdom 18, Charisma 12. You are satiated because you like to eat things that you find lying around. You are unencumbered. You're wielding 2 weapons at once. You have expert skill with 2-weapon combat. Here's my equipment, by the way. I have a +5 longbow, and over here I have my arrows to use with it. These blessed +4 silver arrows will be good for shooting demons.
Because you're a samurai, a lot of stuff is renamed to like not English, Japanese stuff.
Yes, not English, Japanese. So ya is an arrow. What else we got? I'm dual wielding a blessed rust-proof +6 katana and the blessed rust-proof +6 Snickers knee. A Snickers knee is a special artifact katana. It just does a little more damage, basically. Armor-wise, I have a pile of stuff. Blessed, greased, very corroded. Very corroded is bad, by the way, but sometimes that happens. +3 Helm of Telepathy. Blessed, greased, rust-proof +5 pair of gauntlets of power. And boots of jumping I have on standby because in some situations it's nice to jump around like a frog. Got some speed boots, cloak of protection, a highly enchanted t-shirt. Normally a t-shirt doesn't really do much, but you can use it as just another thing to pile enchantments on, so that's underneath everything else. And one of the most important pieces of armor is our blessed greased +5 Grey Dragon Scale Mail. Grey Dragon Scale Mail provides magic resistance. Cloak of Protection cancels some magic stuff. There's a kind of an attribute called magical cancellation. I won't get too into that. Anyway, a bunch of other stuff. I actually have a ton of stuff in my bag of holding as well. So a bag of holding, what it does is it makes things way lighter, and a blessed bag of holding makes them weigh even less. I believe it's 1/2 in an uncursed bag of holding, 1/2 the weight. Like every object, if you put in something that weighs 10, it becomes 5.
If they are cursed, doesn't it weigh more?
If it's a cursed bag of holding, the stuff weighs more. So I've been doing a lot of inventory management. Just trying to make sure I can run around unburdened with all the stuff I really need on standby in my main inventory here. And I have extra backup goodies all in here in my bag of holding.
So it's not that much, it's just a lot.
It's just not that much. Broken down by category. I got a lot of food. These K rations are good to have because they're light and filling. So is the Lembus wafers. I got a lot of blank paper now. If only I had a magic marker, I could write the scrolls I need on the blank paper. I did have a few.
You had one earlier.
I burned through 3 of them this game. I had one earlier. I was trying to charge it up. I was not able to charge it. Long story short.
You used magic to charge a marker.
Yeah, magic markers are very important in this game. Let's see. Got a lot of potions I'm going to need. I have way too many blessed potions of water, which you can use to bless things.
Yeah.
So, the Wizard of Yendor, as well as things like liches, arch-liches, master liches, they curse your items, which is a huge pain. So it's good to have some blessed water, also known as holy water, on standby. Full healing is good to have as well. It's good to have a lot of those. I have 5 of them are cursed, unfortunately. Although the cursed ones still help you, they just don't help you quite as much. Normally, full healing heals you to maximum hit points and adds to your maximum hit points. So the downside to the cursed is they heal you fully but do not add to your max hit points. So it's good enough, basically.
But full healing is still very good.
It's very good. We got a whole bunch of wands. Wands of death are very valuable. I have one in my open inventory, and I have these 2 with 4 and 2 charges respectively in my bag of holding. Secret door detection can be very important at the end game. A little can of grease is good to have in backup. By the way, what grease is mostly good for is when certain things try to grab you. If you're greased, they slip off of you. Most notably, certain sea monsters try to grab you, and when they do so,
They try to drown you.
They try to drown you. It's 2 turns. They grab you. Next round, they drown you. Game over. The end.
Whoa.
The grease lets them slip off of you, but every time the grease is used, there's a 50% chance of it getting wiped off, so you have to apply it again.
Oh, so that's what... Okay, I never knew what grease stuff did, really.
It's very good to have grease stuff. The helmet is especially good against mind flayers. If you don't know what a mind flayer is, you can Google that. And they're basically from D&D. They have tentacly faces, and they are also kind of powerful wizards.
They
like to eat your brain.
They're like zombies.
They latch onto your head and eat your brain. So if you have a greased helmet, it's a lot harder for them to eat your brain. I had a couple of bad run-ins with mind flayers that really messed up my game a bit, but I did bounce back decently, because what it does is, well, for one thing, it can kill you. If it lowers your intelligence until you die, but I managed to avoid that. But even if you don't get killed by that, they will give you an amnesia effect. Amnesia effect makes you lose your maps. Like, for example, everything I see here, this would all be wiped out, and I have to explore it again.
That's...
And also your identified items, which can be a huge pain. For instance, this wand here. Well, this wand here is a maple wand. I used to know what that was, but the mind flayer wiped out my identity, my identification, and I don't even know what that is anymore. I had to kind of rediscover some of them.
So, if you want to play this game optimally, you have to write down every single item that you've identified.
What I started doing after my last run-in is I hit backslash, so it shows all my discoveries that have been copy-pasted.
And you take a screenshot. Okay,
and eventually the devs realized that's annoying, so they actually, in the subsequent version that's coming out, 3.7, it's not out yet, but it's coming out soon, that one is going to nerf the mind flayers tremendously, and also that amnesia effect is going to be changed entirely.
So they're still updating this game after like 30 years.
So I can't move it for some reason. Let me try unplugging the keypad back in.
It did get unplugged when we were
when we
gone.
were filming with stuff, it did get unplugged. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Alright, so what happened? Oh, we got a demon up here, and now fashiony. Over here is a because I'm in Gehenna, all the priests are for Moloch, who is the evil deity. So I don't want to do anything here, except I can actually drop things to discover their blessed cursed status. I don't know if I have anything like that. Nope, I already identified all those, so I'm going to move on. You cannot pray while you're in here, or you accidentally pray to Moloch, and your god gets really mad. So that's one reason why Gehenna is very dangerous. Where the heck am I going? I guess I want to keep going downstairs. So unfortunately, I did want to get poised. Like, I want it to be basically one staircase away from fighting the Wizard of Yendar before starting the stream. I'm going the wrong way here, but I do have to do more homework essentially. So let's get those gold detection scrolls. That's number 1. Also, a good thing to find might be a scare monster scroll. There's a couple other things that might be nice to have, but I just really want to get the gold detection scrolls.
Okay. Then you can find the portals easily. Or the portals are considered traps, right?
Considered traps. So if you see this little carrot symbol, it's like a little, we call that a carrot. The magic portal is the same symbol, so when you detect traps, the portal is visible as well. So here we are in a typical Gehenna level. It's a big maze like your large intestines, maybe your small intestines actually. Another thing that's a little bit tedious that I had to do to plan out is every level through the entire dungeon, I had to dig out tunnels so that the up arrow and the down arrow have a straightforward connection. So if you look here, here is the cursor on the up staircase. Here's the cursor on the down staircase. I dug through there. Use a pickaxe to do this, or
Wand of digging.
Or wand of digging.
Because when you're running from the wizard, you want to get out of here as fast as possible.
Right, so this wizard's going to harass you for the rest of the game once you kill him. He keeps coming back, and he gets tougher each time you kill him. So you really gotta just move.
And you have, I just realized you have negative 36 armor class, which is
Yeah. Here's some gems I stashed, by the
a
way.
lot. Is this the same run where you like lost like a +4, like you lost pretty much all your armor?
I had a really, what was that from even? I don't remember.
Lich.
Lich, yeah. The Lich, before I had magic resistance. So my Grey Dragon Scale Mail here gives me magic resistance. But before I had that, anytime I ran into a Lich, they could cast the spell Destroy Armor. And they were just knocking out these pieces of armor that took me like several enchantments to get up to speed, and it was just very disappointing. And I actually had another accident where I broke some armor by polymorphing into a dragon.
Yeah,
So,
if you have dragon scale mail and you
that happened to me.
and you get polymorphed, you always turn into an armor. You always turn into a dragon.
Correct. Of the appropriate color.
So it doesn't break your scale mail at least.
So I'm just checking that I have booze because, like I was saying, I need the gold detection scroll plus being in a state of confusion. You can get into a state of confusion by drinking potions of confusion or potions of booze. So I have 2 booze on me and 2 confusion. So I'm gonna get basically when I'm very close to winning the game. I'm gonna be like,
You're gonna get drunk, read a
get drunk,
scroll.
so that I can read scrolls to provide alternate effects.
It's
help
like
me locate magic portals.
you're like the what's that movie where the guy has to get drunk?
Drunken Master.
Yeah.
Jackie Chan.
Yeah.
Just gonna send my Nethack this stream to a friend of mine right now. All right, so unfortunately, I'm gonna just keep looking at every pile of objects and see if there's a scroll I need or a magic marker. It seems more likely that I'll find the scrolls, though magic markers are pretty rare. One thing you can do is polypile to create magic markers, and I actually did that once this game already.
So let's just put a bunch of garbage into a pile and then polymorph it?
Exactly, except they transform, but they stay with the same type. So
Till if they're cursed or blessed?
no. Like weapon, armor. So what I need is a tool, the tool type, which is like these things here, but specifically the magic tools have a much greater chance of turning into a magic marker.
Do you put any of that stuff down?
Well, what usually works best is if you slaughter a bunch of unicorns, you collect their unicorn horns, put them in a pile, zap your wand of polymorph, and if you're lucky, you get a magic marker out of it. So that actually worked for me once. Actually, we have somebody that might give me a slight amount of trouble here, by the way. It's a demi-lich. I think I'll be fine, but let's not get too cocky, though. So let's see.
Well,
by the way, I should have 2 rings on since I'm in a dangerous area. One thing I like to have is free action.
so they can't freeze you.
So you can't get paralyzed. It's very useful to have. Searching can be good too, because then traps will appear next to you.
I believe I saw increased damage earlier. That sounds good.
Yeah, it's a +1. It's not a huge difference. I have used it occasionally, just because I had nothing better to do. The Constitution is really nice because I'm at 18 currently. Once I get back to 22, if I get up to 22. I regenerate hit points so fast. It's like I could take 30 damage, and then the next turn I heal like 20 or something like that. But anyway, free action is good to have. Conflict is good to have if you have a mob of monsters coming at you, because they all fight each other. And Arturo asks, would I be able to defeat a vendor? And the answer is I should be able to kick a vendor's butt, no problem. However, it ruins my alignment as a lawful guy.
If you had the
It counts as murder, basically.
change alignment.
Yeah, I could turn chaotic and then kill them. I think I could do that, yes. Anyway, let's kill this demi-lich. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. But he's going to cast annoying spells. Okay, so he made monsters appear from nowhere. So I'm surrounded now. I can own all these monsters. We got an Olag High. We have a Storm Giant, an Iron Golem, a Fire Elemental, a Fire Giant. We should be fine. I'm just going to focus on finishing off the demi-lich. Okay, I killed it. The demi-lich's body crumbles into dust. Now let's kill this Fire Giant. He drinks their potion called Invisibility for some reason. And the Olag High drinks a potion of Speed, which I actually would like to have, but too bad he drank it. because I have fire resistance, the fire elemental just makes me feel mildly warm.
Just imagining you getting set on fire. Like, yeah, that's
Yeah,
kind
it's kind of cozy, right? Oh, I am confused from what?
of.
Okay, I don't know what I'm. Oh, someone threw a potion of confusion at my head, so I could have used the confusion possibly, but now I am in status of confused. Unicorn horn is like one of the most valuable things in the game because it wipes out bad statuses like stunned, confused, sick. There's several others. Even if you lose attributes like if I run around satiated for too long, my dexterity goes down, and I do that a lot. So I can just apply the unicorn horn, and it'll go back up.
It goes back to your max. What it's been max.
I believe so, yeah. So
Not
right now,
including, not including like wearing gloves to have power going.
right, your natural level basically. Oh, the gaping hole. I should have realized that because the Olag High chickened out and he dug a hole and jumped in. Okay. Which level am I? Oh, this is this level. Okay.
What is this?
This is Dweeblex's swamp. You will not get to watch an epic fight with Dweeblex, though
Is that all water?
it's water. Yeah.
I could get frozen.
I, I had a near death experience on this level with Dweeblex. He summoned some nasty demons, and I was weaker, including some named demons. The named guys are unique, like Dweeblex and Demogorgon. There's a few others. Demogorgon didn't come yet, but basically, long story short, I was surrounded by tons of these powerful demons, and I killed them all. But I had to use some tricks. I had to use some potions of full healing. I had to use Ring of Conflict, which is hugely powerful because they all beat up each other. So that's why I have this handy all the time. Ring of Conflict.
Conflict is usually good, except for when it's not like your pets start attacking
Yeah,
you and
it'll
stuff.
make your pets and other tame things attack you, so that's an issue with it. Anyway,
Probably want to avoid stepping in the water because
right. But because one bad key press could really ruin your day, I like to put on the Ring of Levitation just in case.
that's a good idea.
So I am levitating. You can see Lev down here in the status area. There's that troll. Should I finish him off just because he's a jerk?
Yes, kill it.
Alright, let's finish off that troll.
This is a jerk.
Careful. You know what I said? You hear a nearby zap. You hear something crash through the floor. So again, that troll saw me coming. He zapped the wand of digging in the floor, and he jumped in.
Yeah, and then you heard something falling.
Scroll of teleportation, not the scroll I want. All right, so that Olog High is terrified of me, as he should be. Okay, so I'm trying to go to the staircase down on the left side here. If you walk into water, it can really ruin your day. You don't always insta die, but what can happen is you can drown. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Metal stuff that's not rust proof will get rusty. Scrolls, any of the ink will wash off. They become blank paper. Potions become diluted. It's a very nasty thing. It's okay. And I always kind of if I like get distracted like I just did now, I always try to look down here in the status to verify that I'm levitating. Because one stupid mistake,
Yeah, you could accidentally not be levitating, and then
just take a walk into the water.
you're also blind and deaf.
Oh, I keep walking in here. I should not do that. That was bad.
Oh,
All right, so shoot, I just lost some potions of full healing because I was dumb.
two of them.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch in my bag still, but
Well, yeah. You have the curse. You have like 6 cursed ones, which
oh,
aren't as
six.
good. Yeah, I think 6.
So that's the downside to being stupid.
That's the downside to
Not being
having
careful
something
with it.
that will be boiled.
Yeah, potions get boiled and explode. Yeah, I'm thinking of water in like the Sonic games. They're terrifying. Water's always terrifying.
Scary music.
I'm gonna check out this chest here very carefully. Loot chest. It's locked.
Good skeleton key.
Apply skeleton key. Unlock it. Loot chest. What's inside? Not the scroll I want. It has amnesia though. Ugh. I want to burn that. I want to throw that one in the water. I'll take the potion of speed though. That could be helpful.
Invisibility. No, you have ram invisibility, I think.
I'm permanently invisible as an intrinsic attribute, so I don't need any invisibility bonus thingies. But
Can you use spells?
I can technically,
But you
but
probably don't much risk.
I knew these 3 spells at one point. They're not very great. Well, detect unseen can be good, but my failure. Well, first of all, I forgot them, so that's why it says gone here. And my fail rate would be 100% anyway, because I'm wearing piles of armor.
Yeah, you're wearing tons of armor. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ! That's what I said I shouldn't do. All right,
Alright, well.
all right. Let's see what the damage is. So I said it got into my bag of holding. Let's see what's. Let's take a look in the bag of holding. Oh,
That's why you gotta check if you have levitation.
oh, okay, I have a ton of scrolls of blank paper. Oh, goodness. Alright, so now I don't even have the one gold detection scroll I was hoping that I had before.
That's annoying. Partly invisible doesn't really help.
Okay, I have a lot of diluted potions. They'll still have their effect, but
Does it make it worse or just fine?
I think it's fine. It's just one more step and then it's water.
Okay.
Nothing rusted. My armor's still okay. My swords are still good.
It says there's only like one thing rusted, but a lot of your
You saw something rust
I think I saw one thing rusted. I'm not sure.
in the bag?
Or no, I think it said it got into your bag. I don't know. I think it's fine.
Alright, so now I need to collect 4 of those scrolls again. What else did I lose? Well, I have tons of create monsters still. That could actually be useful because in the last level, if you create weak monsters, they block the tough monsters. You can kind of just make mobs of weak monsters as kind of like blockers for you. Alright, so that sucked big time, and let's put on the damn ring. Ugh.
How did it even get taken off?
I don't know. Oh, I went to look at the chest, so I have to open it. I have to take off the ring to go in the chest, but I think I just distracted myself. So what did you say, Arturo? Yo uniere something about you having tons of armor. Does that really sound like a good idea when you're in the water? Okay, he had a Spanish autocorrect. I don't know if the water reduces your chance of survival, but it can get rusty.
You could have just died there.
I could have just died there, so obviously I have to take my own advice and be careful. My gauntlets of power are rust proof. Most of the things I have are not metal actually,
Yeah, but
or they're rust proof. So dragon scale mail does not count as metal. T-shirt is not metal. Cloak is not metal. These speed boots are not.
just your helm of telepathy, really.
Yeah, and the gauntlets of power, but they're
Rust proof.
yes.
And not your weapons.
All right, so now you see what water is like and how devastating it can be. Yay! And I'm gonna have to review my checklist to see if I lost a scroll that I'm forgetting about. But I want to get remove curse, but I didn't have it anyway. I know that for a fact.
Like
What are you doing?
pine needle.
Oh, a pine needle on my keyboard. Okay, it's
Set
Christmas time, everybody.
like beads up around
Okay, I have Lev on. Let's go. Remove Lev to go down the stairs. All right, here's that Oleg. Hi, let's kill him because I'm mad. Why can I not look at my inventory? Okay, let's chop up this Oleg. Hi, get back here.
This is your fault.
This is your fault, Oleg. Hi. Okay, now I'm gonna eat him. Yum yum yum. Oh, he's rotten. He rots fast.
Well, too bad. Yeah.
Hello, pony. All right, so we just wander around. We need 4 of those scrolls now again. Yay! Really, we could probably get by with just like 2 or 3 in total. Ideally, when I read, you basically want 1 for each of the elemental planes, though.
So
Ideally. Another option, though, is I have these wands of secret door detection, which also detect traps, but they're only in a radius. So if you look at that, I have these wands. See, this one has 10 charges. He's a 10 here, and this one has 4 charges. And there's a one with unknown number of charges, so I could probably just use the heck out of those. So it would be like you cover like circles of maybe, I don't know, I'd have to look it up, maybe like 8 squares each or something like that.
Okay.
And then you can see them
Hold on.
appear.
If this is flashing, I'm muted, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just discovered it was flashing.
You were muted?
I don't know how long I was muted for.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm no longer muted.
No longer muted. Alright, so getting back to the point, let's try to find some objects. Wooch. One thing that's nice to have on is the ring of searching, so I'm going to put that on. Just so that traps appear. See, like right there, a squeaky board trap. It's not one to worry
I
about.
don't even know what squeaky board does.
It alerts monsters of your presence. So what do we
I
have
don't-
here?
Sometimes it says it's
Incubus,
like.
huh?
Sometimes it says that like different notes. Like it squeaks a D note.
Okay, let's. Now you're gonna see the strange part of this game. The incubus. I'm female, so the incubus is gonna do stuff with me, and you can get bonuses from that. You just have to take off your main body armor, and you can leave the rest on. I got an experience level from it, so that was great. From my experience with the incubus, who took off my clothes basically.
Okay.
Okay, but now it has a headache, so he's gonna try to kill me. I'm gonna move away a bit and put on my armor.
Probably a good idea.
Put
But
on
hey,
the
you get a
t-shirt.
level from it, so that's good.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to do that as much as I can. Actually, you have to give it about 100 turns or so though for the headache to go away. But this thing isn't powerful enough to hurt me anyway, so it says I have a headache. Okay, I'll just stand over here for a bit. I can put on the burnt mummy wrapping. That would be useful. Actually, mummy wrapping are useful when you're invisible. I had to use it recently.
What does it do?
It removes your invisibility because your entire body is covered in mummy wrapping, basically. So when you find a store, the shopkeeper always says, invisible customers are not welcome. So you can temporarily turn off your invisibility by putting on mummy wrapping.
You're still invisible, though.
Leave my boots on, leave my gloves, leave my helm. And you feel raised to your full potential. I don't remember what that one means. I can look it up. It's not a bad one, though. The bad effects are not bad enough. The good effect, the best effect is you gain a level, so it's totally worth attempting as much as you can. The downside is if some nasty beast comes along when you have nothing on, then you get in trouble. But this thing isn't even going to harm me. If you look at my hit points, look, I can just sit here.
Yeah.
It misses, it misses. Okay, it hit me twice. Oh no, I'm down to 356
Oh my god.
out of 359, and I'll regenerate that in no time. So I could just sit here.
Yeah, it's already back.
Already back to 359. Got a headache again. Okay, I might as well step away for a little bit. I can outrun it by far because of my boots' speed, basically. Let's eat this wonderful fortune cookie. Not the old raven corpse. Let's eat the fortune.
No, you could probably die from that.
I would, yes. The fortune cookie is delicious. The cookie has a scrap of paper inside. It reads, they say that only female monsters can lay eggs.
Are you still in the demon hell floors?
I am, yes. If you want to look at the overview.
So if you did accidentally eat that, you would die. Because you couldn't...
No, I have a unicorn horn.
Oh, you have a unicorn. Alright. Because you can't pray.
Also, functions of full healing will cure that. And blessed extra healing even. So yeah, so Gehenna is levels 26 to 43 in this particular dungeon. It randomly varies a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
So Ryan says that you were muted.
So I was muted. Okay, I'm not muted anymore. It's fine.
It's okay. You can always mention sound issues. I don't want to be talking to myself. Anyway, what I want to show you here. We are here. We're on level 30.
Okay.
Alright, so we continue our exploration. Oh, actually, we're going to hang out with the incubus some more.
Yes, get
Is
levels.
your headache over yet? No, you've got a headache still.
They're giving it continuous headaches.
Let's give it some aspirin. Alright, are you ready? No, headache. I'll explore a bit and then come back.
I think your boots of... Don't your boots of speed make it so sometimes when you move, turns don't pass?
No.
Because you're going faster.
Okay, if you look at the turn counter at the bottom, you're kind of right.
Sometimes.
It's like every other.
Every, like, other, yeah. Because I know that's how it works, like, but the opposite with burdened and stuff.
Yeah. It's like basically, since I'm moving twice as fast, it's half a turn per move of mine. Sort of. Oh no. What does that about the scroll? Okay, nothing damaged, that's good.
Oh, you get burned from the trap?
I'm fire resistant, but things like
your
potions could have boiled over. Any scrolls not in my bag of holding could have burnt up, but I don't have any scrolls. Alright, so what was here again? I could eat a gunyoki, which is a Japanese term for a food ration. So now I'm full again.
Okay.
Kill the salamander.
Get more levels.
Let's go hang out with the incubus some more.
Can you just get infinite levels from this?
Theoretically, I think you could.
I mean...
I think they disappear after a while, though.
I think it said it tried to teleport away and it just did not work.
Yeah, this is a no teleport level, so teleporters don't work. So Ryan says, so do the vendors go home every night and then have to commute all the way down to the dungeon every day? No, they actually live in the dungeon apparently, and they just stand in like one of 4 squares for their entire life. It's very sad. It's a very sad existence, but apparently they think it's worth it.
It's worth it for all the money that they
It's
can't
got a
even
level.
spend.
I got a level from my massage. Alright, yeah, so normally they teleport away, but this is a teleport proof level because it's a special level. This was a one of the named demons, I forget which, lives on this level. Maybe Asmodeus. So I killed him, no problem. Okay, I'll put on all my stuff again. He's mad at me, right? Got a headache, yep. This is very silly, but the max level is 30. I'm at 28, so I could stop at that point.
Okay. So once you get to 30, you will go leave.
On the striking, shall we attack the warhorse? Nah, he's friendly. He's not tame though.
No point in attacking him.
Alright, I wandered around for no reason. Let's go visit the incubus again. Hello. Alright, we're gonna do our stuff. Remove cloak. Remove boost. No. No. Yes. You feel raised to your full potential again. Alright. Put on my shirt. Don't mind the bounce. Wow, wow. Got all my armor on again, and he's attacking me. So it's like 1 minute he's killing me, 1 minute he's loving me. I'm gonna run this way now. Not running into the fire trap. Where is the downstairs, by the way? Hey, it's in a weird location here. You have to go through. If you trace the path, it's through here, down.
I don't think they can see your mouse.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's basically you follow these doors, and it's kind of a spiral path-ish. Alright. Let's get that level again. I think it's too soon, but we'll check. Chat. Got a headache. Dance around. Probably better to do something like search 22 times. Go back. Headache. 22, search. Alright, here we go. Yeah, take off the cloak, take off the mail. Don't take off the boots, don't take off the gloves, don't take off the helm, take off the shirt. I seem to enjoyed it more. You feel good enough to do that again. Alright. It's very silly, I know. Put back my stuff.
Yep, you have to get 2 more levels.
I should make you avert your eyes, Rob. It's very adult content.
This game has very realistic graphics.
Yeah, you're seeing the @ symbol and the ampersand do horrible things. Oh, here comes a bunch of fire ants. Die, fire ants. A lot of insects in this game, they swarm you and they can be very dangerous if you're low level.
Fire ants, like real life fire ants, set you on fire. Right?
Yeah, these ones do set you on fire.
Which makes total sense.
Oh, I lost a level. I forgot that can happen.
Oh, you can.
Actually, it's not. If you look at my experience though down here, it doesn't actually make you lose a level. It just brings you down to 1 experience point below.
So
I could actually just kill a.
you kill like one
I
thing.
could kill a newt and get back my level. Yeah.
You could kill anything.
So let's turn into a newt. He got better. Leave me alone. Incubus. I'm putting on clothes, and you're trying to take them off. No, actually, he's just trying to kill me at this point. He's like kind of bipolar or something. Alright, let's find one thing to kill, because I want to get my level back. Go away. I can kill that F. It's a jaguar or something.
Kill an F.
F is for feline.
F is for
Let's
jaguar.
This, what is it, a black light? Invisible black light.
Oh, how's it invisible? Oh.
Alright, you killed the invisible black light. Welcome to experience level 28.
Got 77 experience points.
Woot. Hello. Are you friendly yet? No. Severe headache.
Severe headache. I don't know if that means
Does
anything.
it usually say severe or just
I think it just says, I don't know.
maybe this means he's done. I feel clumsy, so you can see my dexterity is back down to 17.
Unicorn horn.
I will apply the unicorn horn, and it's 18. Just like that. It doesn't even have charges. When I first
Unicorn horn's
discovered
good.
that usage of a unicorn horn, I couldn't believe that it was unlimited.
Yeah, I feel like it should be like, oh, it has 3 charges before it disintegrates.
I'm going to take a quick peek at the wiki for Fucubus. The reason why it's called Fucubus is because it's either an incubus or succubus, depending if you're male or female. It's the opposite one. What does it mean when it says severe headache? Okay, so after the Fucubus develops a severe headache, you can kill it and recover any gold it took from you. The only reasons for leaving it alive are strictly sentimental. So basically, I used him up. So I'm gonna go kill him now.
Kill it for experience.
He's no longer interested in me in a nice way. Alright, so now I can't move with my keypad. I don't know why that happens sometimes.
Because the numpad decides to stop working.
Maybe it got cursed. It's a cursed keypad.
Yes.
Kill the incubus. Die. One hit, he's dead. That's what you get for having a headache.
Severe headache.
Severe headache. Alright, let's move on. Kill this dinosaur thing. A Mumak, actually. I will not eat you right now.
You're too full.
I am too full of goodies. That gunyoki I found on the floor. Kill that lurker or trapper or whatever it is. So, I don't know if we'll actually go to the endgame tonight. But here's the issue. I think I mentioned this already. But I am playing on the November Nethack tournament server.
Is there a way to, there's no way to save your...
Nope. And what I'm trying to say is, the tournament ended in November, the last day of November, and the mods had, they're very nice. They said, well, we're going to leave it running for one more week just so you can finish up any games you have in progress, even though they don't count for the tournament. And that basically means tomorrow night, or Monday at midnight, basically, is another way to look at it. However, that's UTC, which is something like 6 o'clock p.m. here. So that's all the time I got to win with this guy.
Well, let's...
I would like to do it tonight. At some point, I'll just have to go for it anyway and hope for the best.
Yeah.
I was kind of figuring, well, I should be able to do that on my stream. Now I don't have any of those scrolls I need, though, so it's kind of sucky. I'm gonna eat this troll, yum. Now I'm satiated again. Alright, we have a saddle, blah blah blah. Darts, usually that means a dart trap. Leather armor, that means I probably killed a leather golem there. They leave piles of leather armor.
And it makes total sense how when you kill it, it's just a pile of leather, and then it turns into armor when you kill it.
Yeah, it's all assembled into like a a suit that you can wear and everything. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to go up. You could have stopped me.
I know where the stairs are.
I was going the wrong way. I was going up, trying to go to the downstairs here. So
I wasn't even paying attention,
yeah,
really. Just click on the stairs.
So I gotta go through this windy tunnel.
Just click on the stairs and it should go there.
I know where they are. I'm just trying to navigate. Okay, I gotta go all through this windy area.
Yeah, but if you click on them, doesn't it just bring you there?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, that's not... Okay, on the version that I usually play on, it does.
Okay, you're playing a UI version.
Yeah.
Should I check this one? Probably. No scrolls there. If I just get one magic marker, it'll solve all my problems. Especially since now I have a pile of blank paper.
You can just get a bunch of magic markers by restarting your game as a wizard.
Ugh. The robber turns into a wayfarer. The wayfarer turns into a robber. That's a doppelganger. He just changes shape randomly.
Okay.
Alright, so we go down here this time. That's the right way to go. Hello, Giant. I think he's friendly. I remember him. The gnome mummy. Oh, it's a Minotaur.
Minotaur.
Okay. Minotaurs are really nasty if you're not ready. They get a ton of hits. They just kind of get, like, I think about 6 hits per turn.
Yeah, that one brought you down to 361 out of 364 at health.
It sounds like nothing because I'm mega powerful. But if you're, like, just say level 12 and you think you're doing great, you run into a Minotaur, it's like bam, 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 you're dead.
Yeah. I wish when I killed a mouse in my house, it would leave gold coins.
Ryan, do you still have those mouse issues? Ooh. Okay. So I killed that Minotaur, no problem. Yeah, I want some golden scrolls. I don't want the gold anymore. I actually collected all the gold that I found on the level on the whole dungeon basically, and I went to a temple with a priest that matches my alignment because you can donate money and get intrinsic armor class bonuses. So basically, this AC 36, about 8 of that is from just donating. It's like permanent
Oh, so you
armor
just.
class bonus.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it costs a lot though. It's like 400 times your level you have to donate. And I didn't think to do it until I was level
Uh,
26, I believe. So
so it's like.
400 times 26, and I did it 6 times. The first time it
That's.
gives you 3 armor class,
That's still.
and the others it only gives you 1. Can you please stop
Sorry.
pulling on this?
Like sitting on it. Um, that's still free armor, so that's good.
What's that?
I said that's still just free armor, so that's
Yeah,
good.
well, it costs a lot of money, but
Well, not free armor. It's just expensive armor.
right. Maybe I should get. What do I have left in terms of scrolls? I don't have any teleportation anymore. It's good to have a couple of
Don't you
those.
have a don't you have a wand of teleportation?
I do, so that's good. But I want to mostly use those in the very last level when there's hordes of monsters, like angels that hate you and stuff. You can just kind of zap them to teleport them away.
I
Mostly, you
think
just want to clear the path.
it'd be funny if they were actually called angels that hate you.
Angels that hate you.
I see Rob Bob. I think of an ENT doc at a hospital named Thomas Thomas.
I, that's kind of funny. I remember the first time I noticed a name like that here in New York on the Channel 7 ABC Eyewitness News. When I was growing up, there was an anchor named John Johnson. And I always thought that was funny. I was like, why would you? If your last name is Johnson, why would you name?
I would be like, okay, well, my son. I would be like, okay, I'm not gonna name him John because unless I
Yeah.
thought it would be funny.
And when I was studying sociology in school, there's one sociologist that we studied his work. He was a well-known guy. His name is Eric Erickson. Like, why would you give him that name? His parents hated him. Yeah.
Well, they're this. I don't know.
So we wanted to name my younger sister, like me and my other siblings. We wanted to name her Marge A. Rin because my last name is Rin.
Marjorie.
So we joked if we named her Marge and a middle initial A, she would be Marge A. Rin. That would be a great name. She would be mad at us to this day, though. My parents didn't buy it. I need to work on my persuasion skills.
You need to level up your persuasion skills in
Eric,
your life.
Ryan says there was a meteorologist named Eric Rains. We also had Storm Field. It was a meteorologist here. Storm Field. No kidding. Oh,
Oh,
gaping
hole.
hole. All right.
Don't fall into water. Okay, you didn't fall into water. There's some golds and
I
a
think
crystal ball.
Stormfield was the son of Frank Field, who was also a meteorologist. It was like he said, it's like he thought maybe, well, I want him to follow in my footsteps, so I will name him Storm.
I never even heard of the name Storm before. Besides, like some weird, like some superhero or something.
From the X-Men.
Yeah.
Alright, Bear Trap. Yeah, I just want my damn scroll. So this is part of the problem with Nethack is you just need a shopping list full of stuff before you can get to the end game. And
Is there like a? Can you buy scrolls at bookstores in this game?
yes, but I only found one the whole game and it doesn't have what I need. Okay, I am blind and coughing from this iron golem.
How does it make you cough?
I don't know.
Why does it just drop a bunch of iron chains?
Yeah, when you kill an iron golem, it turns into.
Start. It has to be.
Yeah, so Ryan basically says Stormfield has to be a stage name, but I think it really was Frank Field named his son that because he was like, "You're gonna follow in my footsteps, son," and apparently he did. You know what? I could use the glass orb here.
Crystal ball.
Crystal ball is an alternative to what the effect I'm trying to get out of the combination of reading goal detection and being confused.
What does it do?
However, it's a big however. Every time you try to use a crystal ball, also known as a glass orb, it makes a check against your intelligence. So it's rolling a d20, a 20-sided die.
So that's roll 7 or up.
No, it has to be 13 or less.
13 or
Similar,
less?
I guess. Similar number.
Same thing, pretty much.
And if I fail at that, I get paralyzed or some other negative effect.
Can
And
you use a unicorn to revert that?
no, because I'm paralyzed. But I
Don't
think
you have you have able what's that ring
my
called?
free action
Free
might
action.
prevent it. I have to look into it. Another problem with this thing is it's very heavy.
Uh,
So I actually dropped my crystal ball earlier because the wiki advised you probably don't want to go this route because being weighed down so much can be a pain.
well, I doubt you're gonna unless you find a magic marker. It's gonna be very difficult to get four
Yeah,
scrolls.
you're right. Maybe I should just do it.
Yeah.
Problem is only like a little bit with 13 or less on the 20 side die. It's like it's better than 50-50, but not great.
Mm.
And I would be
Look at the wiki. I want to
yeah, I'm
see
gonna
if
look at the
it's.
wiki for crystal ball. I'll share it with you guys so you can see what I'm doing and read along. Let's change window capture to Chrome. The crystal ball in the Nethack wiki.
I don't think they.
So
Whatever.
you don't think what?
It's just not sized perfectly.
Here, is that better? Maybe not totally.
Whatever.
It's hard to get it right. I don't know why. Alright, anyway, basically what it's saying is the effect is to successfully use a crystal ball, you must pass an intelligence check. For a blessed or uncursed ball, a d20 is rolled. The result must be less than or equal to your intelligence, which is just what I said. However, a cursed crystal ball will always produce a failure.
So it could be cursed.
If the check succeeds, it'll say you may look for an object or monster symbol. And you can enter this carrot symbol to look for traps and portals, which is what I would want to do exactly. Aspirin, that's a good idea.
I'm going to name my child that if I have a child.
Okay, I'm going to hold you to that. I'm going to be an old man. I'm going to be like, well, Bob, you said you would name him Aspirin. Anyway, back to this chart here. Let's see.
Well, I can't do that because my last name is Bob.
Yes, your last name is Bob. What is this thing? Dungeon level difference. Don't know what that one means actually. I should actually read what's it. If you try to search for anything else, such as stairs or dungeon features. Okay. Alright, this is just about it. Alright, that's not relevant. Here's the effects if you fail the intelligent check. You could have no further effect. You're confused for D100 turns. That
Ooh,
means
that's a lot.
blinded for D100 turns. Hallucinate for 100 turns. These three are not a problem for me. I can use my unicorn horn. I thought paralysis was a thing, but apparently it's not.
Alright.
But you can have the whole ball explode and it deals D30 damage. That damage is not a problem. It would be losing the ball would be a problem.
Well, if you do fail it, which is less than a 50% chance, then that's only a 25% chance. So it's not likely, but it could happen still.
Yeah, I think it would be 20% for that. But yeah,
20%? Oh, is it 5 possible outcomes?
Yes.
Okay, never mind then. So it's even less chance.
Alright, what else we got here?
There's a chance that it could just be nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. It also only has a limited number of charges. It has up to 5. I don't know what this one. I don't even know if this one is cursed or not. That I just found on the ground.
What does blessed do?
What does blessed do? It doesn't seem to have any special effect for blessed.
Because I was gonna say you could try holy water on it, but
I could, and then it would definitely not be cursed. It would be either it would either be going from cursed to uncursed, or uncursed to blessed, or blessed and staying blessed. All right, so let's switch windows again. Back to Nethack. What do you guys think? Should I just go with the crystal ball?
why are they called Windows if you're on a Mac computer?
They're called Mactos. Robert Bobbert II. Aspirin.
Bobbers.
I'm sure there's a lot of things you could come up with Rin. But when we were kids, we came up with Marjorie.
Margarine.
Anyway,
What is Bob short for?
Robert.
So it's Robert.
Yeah, you made up the name. This is not his real name, by the way, people. He's not a Robert. It's just we try to keep it.
I wasn't the one who made up my name.
Who made it?
Jason made it up.
Jason made it your name. Okay. I'm just adjusting. I thought I would make this text a little bigger. I'm trying to keep an eye on it. Unfortunately, we have like a 20-second lag or so. Hopefully that's better without going off the screen. Alright, so I don't know what's the plan. The crystal ball. I'm kind of not liking the situation I'm in, but I do have to just move forward, so I guess I'll just get it. I'm going to have to drop a lot of stuff though, which is unfortunate.
Can you put it in your
I can, yes.
Yeah.
But the problem is when I use it, I have to take it out, put it back in.
You know,
holy water is holy water is the right way to go.
Because of your speed boots,
Yes.
does that cancel out the burdenedness?
Kind of, but the idea is you want to be super fast. It's a huge advantage to be at maximum speed in this game, especially during the end game. If you knock it down, basically there's different levels. There's kind of normal, fast, very fast, and then you have the opposite spectrum, end of the spectrum for slowness.
Slow, very slow.
You want to be very fast, as much as possible. Let's see what happens. I don't know. Should I could just use some holy water just to be sure it's not cursed.
Might be a good idea, because I think
I have a ton of holy water. I managed to grab a ton of it.
Yeah, how much you have? Like 7? Not that much. Or is it that much?
11 blessed potions.
11.
Of water. Yeah, let's just use one. It's fine.
At least those can't get diluted, because they're already water, can they?
Right, you're correct. I really hate this though, but I guess I should just do it. Let me think for a minute.
You have 11. You gotta use them eventually.
No, I'm thinking if I want to go the crystal ball route. I mean, I already said I would, but I'm just kind of like, why don't I at least decide? Why don't I at least figure out how to do that without being burdened? If I cannot make it happen, there's no reason to do that.
Okay.
So I'll put my potion of speed in there. Let's try putting the glass orb in. Okay, I'm still burdened, so I have to drop some other stuff and/or put things in the bag of holding.
What's heavy that you have? You gonna use the longbow?
I definitely want to have the longbow. Yes.
Okay.
See, what I did was I arranged my inventory so most of the things that I want to have handy are here. Like, I guess I don't need slow monster a heck of a lot. I could probably stuff that. I probably have a bunch of wands in my bag that I could probably take out.
Are wands heavy? No,
not too heavy.
Yeah.
Potions are extremely heavy. I'm not extremely, they're, given that you carry tons of them, they're heavy.
Okay.
They're like the heaviest of
what
the
do you not
items.
need? Do you not? You probably don't need uncursed potions of water.
It's kind of true because I do have.
Because you have 11 blessed
Yeah,
potions.
let's just drop those. Those were actually previously, I think, diluted full healing. So.
Okay.
Let's drop those. Okay, I'm unencumbered, so I guess I.
All right, that's good. That should be fine. As long as you don't pick up too
I'm
much.
definitely on the edge, though. You know.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, let's go with the crystal ball. I hate it. I hate it.
Well, I don't know.
It's just fine. We gotta do what we gotta do, right?
Yep.
Let's take out one holy water.
And pour it on the.
And yeah, you do. How you do is you dip. You take the
Dip.
object, even if it wouldn't fit in a bottle.
You
probably.
dip an orb probably the size of like half the size of your computer probably.
Yeah.
And
the
then
glass orb into the water. Okay, we have
dip it into a cup.
Okay, it's actually known to be blessed now, so we kind of wasted it, but that's fine.
Oh, it was already blessed?
It was probably uncursed.
Alright, so if it was already blessed, I think that said it was guaranteed to have like more charges on it or something when you find it.
No, it said if you use a blessed scroll of charging, it would give it more charges.
I didn't really read what it said.
Okay, alright, so at least we have a path. Should we just go forward? For doing this, I don't need so much confusion, actually. I could probably drop the booze unless we just want to get drunk. I will hold on to them for now in case I luck out and find gold detection scrolls.
Well, when you win, you're going to want to have something to drink to party.
That's true. When I rise up into demigodhood. It's actually not too Catholic though, Ryan, because you become a demigod. And there are also a pantheon of gods in the game. Alright, so let's move on to the downstairs. I guess we're going the crystal ball route. Unless we luck out and happen to find stuff along the way. Rock troll corpse. I am not satiated. I could eat them. Yum yum. Get a dog. By the way, I'm not going with dogs or cats anymore because it becomes too cumbersome later in the game, I find. I could actually try to polymorph it into something crazy, but it's not easy to do. Father Ruscio would be really good in a vampire invasion, says Ryan, because he had tons of. Oh, yeah, you could just make it, right? That's actually true.
How does that even work?
And you have
You just
crucifixes handy, and
you just bless it.
if his name is Ruscio, he's probably Italian, so he has a lot of garlic. At least I think that's an Italian name. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not. Anyway,
Because everyone knows that everyone who is Italian loves to cook and is great at cooking.
Don't pull on this.
Sorry.
Alright, so here I am on level 34, just searching around. But you can see I actually connected these two staircases very easily. So once I'm actually running for it... okay, I'm actually just trying to decide now, should I just keep doing my tedious exploration of everything? Or should I just run for the downstairs and just go for it? Maybe I should just do that, because
Yeah, I don't
time
know.
is of the essence. I think I'll just do that. We're just going to go for it. Wow.
What?
Hey, speaking of garlic, I found some right here.
Yeah. What does garlic even do? I guess vampires.
I think it actually does help you deal with vampires, but my swords right now help me deal with them better.
Yeah.
Should I look it up quick?
Sure, why not?
Clove of... Basically,
can eat it,
vampires are not a problem for me.
You can eat it and it slightly increases your hunger.
Yeah.
You can eat an entire thing of garlic.
So undead dislike garlic, not only vampires.
Okay.
No undead except ghosts and shades will enter a square with a clove of garlic on it.
So you could surround yourself with garlic if you had enough.
Even liches, huh? I wonder if that could be used. Liches give me a huge pain, but they just kind of teleport to any open square, so it might not be very helpful.
Well, are you going to come across liches in the...
Yes, they're going to be one of the biggest things that give me grief. I'll take the clove of garlic. I don't know. It doesn't weigh much.
It's just a clove of garlic that you can apparently eat without being disgusted.
Alright, so let's just go for it like we said.
Throwing stars.
I'm very unhappy with this turn of events. But we just gotta go for it. Alright, so here's a snake to kill.
You're unhappy that you found a solution to the problem.
I'm unhappy with my solution.
Well, what's the solution?
There's different solutions, and I have to go with the less ideal one, is what I'm saying, basically.
Yeah.
If I could get my intelligence up somehow, that would help. But
you can eat a mind flayer corpse, I think. But
actually, do I still have a tin of one? I actually was fighting these mind flayers, and I was making them into tins, but not anymore. I ate them already. I still have a tin of hill giant meat.
That gives you strength.
Meat. They do, but I'm kind of maxed out.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter.
All right, so where the heck are we going?
Down, right?
Yeah, I gotta look at this view. Staircase down. Oh, I'm on it. Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, no, are you going up or down?
Down.
Isn't this the where you just were?
There's a lot of levels that look like this.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah. Vlad's tower. Upstairs into Vlad's tower is here. He's a vampire boss. I already killed him. Yum troll. Alright, let's find the stairs again. Alright, so we're just gonna do it. I'm terrified. I am terrified. Find the next one. It's over there. I'm in a pit. Here's a headstone that reads, I didn't mean it when I said bite me. And this one says, beware the... Wait, tell me! This headstone says, I'm not saying anything.
So, beware the, and then he took the space to write the ... is like the scene from Monty Python and the Holy Grail where he writes,
Yeah, the castle of Well, he must have written it while dying. I'm not getting enough money, so I'm not going to engrave anything useful here. Alright, thanks, dead guy. Now, if I'm chaotic, I can loot the graves without repercussions.
But you're
I'm a good boy. I am not a grave looter.
Not even a grave looter.
Got some extra boots of speed. Silver arrows.
You put on 2 boots at once, and you get double as fast.
I have 2 boots on, yes.
No, 2 boots on each foot.
Alright, I'm going to take advantage of this altar just to check out items unknown, blessed, cursed status, like this clove of garlic. And in my bag of holding, those 2 things, okay. So I drop those. The teleportation scroll is actually cursed.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave that then.
What does that mean? Does it mean it just randomly teleports you a lot?
No. Actually, let me look that one up. Scroll of teleportation. What does the cursed one do? If it is cursed, it'll be teleported to another level.
That could be bad.
It's actually good if you have teleport control, which I don't. You get asked which level you want to get teleported to. That actually is like game breaking almost.
Well, yeah. So what happens if you're on a? Does it just not work if you're on the astral, or not the astral plane? The elemental planes.
I don't think it works there, right?
Just teleportation
But that
in
could be
general.
very helpful anyway. Okay, let's put the potion of speed in the bag, I guess.
What does lumps of royal jelly do?
Lumps of royal jelly, you find them in a hive,
In
a
beehives.
beehive, and they're food, and they heal you for 20 hit points.
And when you turn into, if you turn into a bee, you can turn into a queen. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, you can make it yourself. That's right. It's
No, I think it's food for the queen.
basically it heals you for 20 each time you eat it, so it can be useful. One reason why it's good to have some food handy is when you fight famine. Basically at the end of the game, you have to fight these riders. Actually, you kind of want to avoid them more than fight them, but you're sometimes forced to fight them. You have to fight pestilence. You have to deal with, I should say. You have to deal with pestilence, death, and famine. Famine, every time he hits you, he makes you hungrier, so that's not fun. And by the way, where's the fourth horseman? You may ask. Well, if you look at the source code to this game, it says you are war. You are one of the horsemen yourself. You are war. So, pestilence, famine, war, and what was the other one? Pestilence, famine, death, and war.
Death.
So you're war. You're one of the 4 riders yourself.
Why are they attacking you then? I thought you were.
I don't know. And we're at 38. Let's take a look at my notes here. We're at 38. We want to go to level 43, which has the fake wizard's tower, but that has a portal to the real wizard's
How's there
tower.
a tower underground? I still don't understand.
I don't know. And once we're in the real wizard tower, we're going to go up to level 3 of the wizard's tower and fight the Wizard of Yendor. It's going to be most likely an anticlimactic event, the first fight, but he's going to keep coming. Because all I'm going to do is zap him with a Wand of Death, which is the advisement of the wiki, and he'll just die. If you fight him normally, I will probably kick his butt as well. However, he flies around over the moat in his tower, and if he dies over that, the book that I need to win will drop in the water.
Oh, how do you can't get it, or you have to?
There's tricks you can do to get it, but I have to look at it. I think you need to it might involve freezing or boiling over the water, or possibly jumping in even. I'm not sure. I have to look it up, but my understanding is you don't want to go that route unless you really have to.
Okay, so Wand of Death it is.
Wand of Death. It's a bag of holding right here. You know what? I could actually.
You too.
No. The reason why I want that is it's a magic tool. So if I zap it with a Wand of Polymorph, it may.
Yeah, you won't have to go with.
Turn into a magic marker. By the way, I left my dried out magic marker right here. That won't polymorph well.
You can't charge that, right?
No, it's all done.
Alright. Might as well take all the tools.
Alright, let's drop the extra bag of holding and see if we can make it happen.
Any other things that you don't really need? Do you need a skeleton key?
Yes, it's nice to have.
Okay.
And the non-magical tools have a much lower chance of actually working. Like it's like 1 in a million or something.
Well, if we go back in time a little bit, then the camera could be considered magic.
I mean, I could do it with the glass orb, but we decided we're going to use that.
Yeah, we want to, because if you lose it, it wouldn't be worth it. I think.
So let's take out our Wand of Polymorph. We have it ready. Actually, zap, capital D to the left. It is now a regular bag. Okay. So we turn our magic back into a regular bag.
Magic.
That's all we do.
Can you not zap it again?
Now it's a regular tool, so it's going to have an infinitesimal chance of actually being what I want.
So it can't. Okay.
So basically, no. Okay, we're on level 39. Let's go up, go down here. Room dagger. Many objects here. Anything useful? No.
It could still be a magic item, actually.
What?
Because it's not identified, right?
Yeah, but when I applied it, so if you find a bag, it's either a bag of holding, which I've already identified, Or it's a regular bag, or it's a bag of tricks. When you apply a bag of tricks, it makes a monster appear.
It wasn't a bag of tricks.
And it was not a bag of holding, because it would have said so.
Oh, so it's just automatically identified.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Okay. This is level 1 of the Wiz Tower. But we have to go down to the fake tower first on, what did I say, 42 or something?
43.
43. Yeah, so we have the fake tower level here. It's not relevant. That's my note. We're going down to 43.
What is it just a fake tower? It's...
The fake tower just has the portal to the real tower.
Oh.
Take another scroll of teleportation, because why not? Kill this baby orange-red dragon. Baby orange dragon, not red dragon.
Orange and red.
He's orange-red, yes, like one of the crayons for Crayola. Alright, so next up, terrain, find the stairs. There it is. Let's go kill that vampire bat. Some stuff I dropped earlier, apparently. A lot of core stuff.
Is there like a golem that turns into
a wood golem. Turned into a bunch of staffs, basically.
Staves.
Staves, you're right. Okay, level 43. Alright, let's, is that an incubus again?
Re-level.
That's a bone devil.
Nah.
They look the same. Bone devil summoned another bone devil, and he ran up the stairs. I mean, down the stairs. He was scared of me.
Chase. Oh,
Please stop doing
I'm
that.
just not doing it. Sorry.
Okay, so we are poised to go into the fake tower, which has the magic portal to the real tower. It'll be my first time fighting the Wizard of Yendor, folks. Here we're going to put on the Ring of Levitation. I don't have ring fingers to fill because I have 2 on already. Let's take off the Ring of Searching.
Yeah, it could be good, but...
Put on the Levitation. Levitation is on. Confirmed, right?
Yes.
Let's go.
It is on. We will fly.
Potion here. Invisibility, we don't care about that.
We don't need invisibility.
Here is the magic portal. We are now in the Wizard's Tower on the ground floor. Alright. Remove levitation.
I bet there's...
Oops. Okay.
Oh.
I went back in the portal accidentally by doing it. Okay.
I wonder if I bet the rates for a lot of other diseases that aren't coronavirus are probably also going down a lot. Because
I haven't quite been following their conversation about it here, but probably.
Because people aren't meeting up as much, I assume. I know.
Right. Basically, we're being careful about any kind of communicative disease.
If people are watching in the future in 500 years and are researching coronavirus.
Okay, killed that Zorn. Buckled boots. Another K ration. What's this ampersand here? Succubus. Okay, that's the wrong gender for me. Crystal plate mail. Any objects here?
Kabuto.
Shito. What's a Shito? I think it's a dagger.
It is a curse word.
Shito is a curse word. Okay, let's see. Alright, we got the stairs up here. What just happened? Crashing rock. Okay, remove ring of... Nope, I'm not going to ring anything. I only have free action on it. I have another hand free. So we're going to put on levitation. Levitation's on.
Levitation is on.
Alright, let's go. Upstairs.
Up.
We're in tower level 2, I believe. That was the first one before, right?
I think, yeah.
Let me just review. 43 was... 40 was level 1 of the Wiz Tower. We are on 39. Okay, so after this, we're going to go up the stairs and fight the Wizard of Yendor for the first time in 30 years. 30 years of playing this game.
Yeah.
I'll finally make it to the boss.
For the first time in 30 years.
Although the boss is going to be back repeatedly. Stupid dog. I'm just going to kill him. Sorry, dog.
And then we go...
Invisible Stalker. I'm not satiated, so I'll eat him.
Eat him.
He stuns you when you eat him, so I just used the unicorn horn, of course. Now this room here, it was full of monsters, so I used the Ring of Conflict and they all killed each other. And then I collected tons of money and went back up to that temple to donate to the altar, to the temple, I mean, and get a lot of armor class.
Cool. You're not even bothering to pick up money now because it's not gonna help you really.
Nah, it can give you points at the end, but it's like minuscule. It would be like, I think it's like each coin gives you one, and look at my score right here.
Oh yeah, that's
So
gonna
it would
help a
be
lot.
like pretty minuscule. But there are some players who are really good, and they try to maximize that, so they might actually collect dollar sign. Dollar signs. I mean gold. All right, so actually, where are we going?
Up or down?
Is there a stairs here?
Where's there? That's up. There's down.
Oh, no, it came from down.
Okay, so there's up.
It's not the real tower. Oh, I'm gonna have to search for a secret door. That's probably all it is. What was this? Oh, that's a note to self I wrote earlier. Just cleaning up here. Beware of disenchanter in small room to the left or something like that.
Okay.
To the right.
History is being made. Yes, we're the first people ever in history in 30 years to beat this game.
No, I'm just.
No, we're the first people.
Okay.
You're the first person.
Let's put on the ring of searching. Because I'm not sure what I'm looking for here, actually. There's got to be a secret door right here.
Yeah, there's like a Q in the wall, so I assume.
A Q in the wall? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Assume there's a room in there.
Here comes an angel. Angel. It's not Angel. It's a coatl. Let's kill it. Okay, it could be, I could just look at the wiki. But it could be, let's just look at the wiki.
Not gonna look at the wiki, but look at
Wizard's
the
Tower.
Are these predetermined or is there?
I believe it's predetermined. Okay, so middle level has the zoo. Yeah. Okay, there's a secret door down like right here at the bottom leftish.
Okay. So search around there.
Alright, here we go. Thank you, wiki. I'm gonna leave the searching on for now, just to find traps. Iron piercer, let's take it easy and slow. Destroy armor, don't really need that.
No, it's not gonna be very useful. Is there another secret door or is it just oh yeah. Or it's not even secret.
Potion speed. I have a bunch, so maybe I'll just leave it. And it's just on the edge of having too much stuff to carry. I also said speed monster, which I can zap it myself, even though I'm not a monster.
But why did
I am war after all.
Yes. You were the monster all along. Of course, everyone I know is playing Nethack.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, this is. I'm actually bad compared to a lot of players out there. I'm kind of thinking for a moment. I really want to maybe just collect a remove curse scroll first. That's one good thing to have. I'm just gonna go. I don't know how I'm gonna actually obtain it. I didn't see one along the way, so confused monster. Let's leave it. Okay, we got a nurse.
What? Just a nurse?
Nurses are actually how I gained a lot of hit points. So actually, I'm gonna explore a little bit to make sure it's safe, and then I'm gonna hang out with the nurse for a bit. It's kind of like the succubus, except you don't enjoy it as much. I'm gonna lock these doors just to make it less likely for anything to come. And what she does, she just hits you, or he. But if you take off all your armor and remove your weapons, each hit has a chance of improving your max hit points by 1. But the probability gets lower the higher you get, related to your level, I think. So it's like some equation. But I'm just gonna take off everything. I had to redraw the screen because it got a little mangled. Okay, so something's weird about my terminal. It's like wrapping it around weird. And I don't want any weird issues like that when I'm trying to win, so I might just reconnect. Let me see. Redraw. Let's see if it's okay now. Alright, so that's wrapping around strangely again. Could be because I play with the zooming and stuff.
Okay, wait, no.
Let's try redrawing again.
It's better, I think.
Let's try taking off stuff.
No.
It's still wrapping. Okay, let's
Why is this happening?
try again. Redraw, take off. Okay, it looks like it's good now. I don't know if it's good for you guys though.
Yeah, it's like a
Looks
lot.
like it's
Cut off.
It might be cut off for you, I'm not sure. I think you see the most of the action though, so it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just, 'Let's just take off all our stuff and hopefully not die.
Hopefully it shouldn't matter too much. 'Cause I don't want any weird issues like that.
Alright, let's just take off all our stuff and hopefully not die. Alright, let's just take off all our stuff and hopefully not die. take off. The nurse hits you. See, she's actually hurting me right now. If you can see down here,
Punching you and healing you.
punching me. But if I take off everything,
He or she.
and now I wield nothing. Now each hit is gonna heal me and have a chance of increasing my max hit points. But again, the higher your hit points are, the lower the chances of it actually doing anything. So I just
got increased by one.
Got
Two.
By the way, I just watched a speed run of this game. I didn't watch the whole thing, but it was at a roguelike convention. And this guy was playing with a projector so everybody could see with an audience in front of him. And he beat the game in 1 hour, 55 minutes.
What? How do you beat it that fast?
And I put on the video just to see the end game part, but he was just blowing through it so fast. I was like, ah.
Like speedrunning.
So the nurse teleported away, by the way. She does that after she helps you too much, so you cannot just camp there forever.
Speedrunning this, I don't understand. You'd have to just press buttons ridiculously fast.
That's kind of what he did. And he had everything planned out. He wasn't looking up things in wikis. He wasn't, he was focused on exactly what he needed. Okay, we're wielding Snickersty again. 2 weapons, so we got Katana in one hand, Snickersty in the other. Let's review all our armors back on. Telepathy, Gauntlets of Power, Jumping can save for later. Speed boost, Cloak of Protection, T-shirt, Scale Mail. Alright.
Yeah, whenever I watch some people do speedrunning, it's just like, usually I can never understand what's actually going on.
Yeah, it's like a normal human being has to stop and process
Yeah.
things. But if you just done it so many times, it doesn't matter.
How good do you have to be at Nethack to do that?
Really damn good.
And there's so much stuff that you probably have to memorize.
Okay, so I already have a magical breathing amulet. Should I need that in the plane of water?
What does that mean?
You don't drown.
Is it just breathless? Like being breathless?
Yes. So I'll just leave that because I already have one.
Okay.
I feel like I just messed something up. I did not, that I'm aware of. Alright. Here we go. Ready, folks? Do we have Wand of Death ready? Let's just confirm.
Do we have that?
We don't? Where'd it go?
What?
Maybe I put it in my...
I assume so.
I had one with 5 charges. Where'd it go?
What?
Did I drop it accidentally? I had one with 5 charges on my person, and I had one with 4 and one with 2 in my bag. I felt really well prepared with those, but I don't see it anymore.
Wait,
the water wouldn't have broken it. Alright, I'll just go with what we have.
Are those you have? What class was he using for the speedrun?
For the speedrun, what's he using? I don't remember, honestly. Anyway, I see stuff is cut off quite a bit, actually.
Apparently.
I'll just shrink this a little more.
He said he's seen most of it.
I really know I lost my Wand of Death, like, magically. I don't know. I guess I can probably get by with 6 charges, but I felt a lot better when I knew I had 11.
Yeah, well...
Is it here anywhere else? I think he usually lumps them together, the same kinds.
I don't see
maybe
it.
you do lose wands in the water sometimes? I don't know.
Maybe you, like, dropped it or something.
Alright, that's really disappointing. Alright, so Wand of Death is ready. Good thing I checked, I guess.
Alright.
Wait a minute. I just took it out again. I don't see it. What's going on here?
What? 1 of 2?
Okay, something. I think it's just something. The interface is being all wacky. I'm going to actually...
Reload.
Yes, I'm going to... I don't know what I'm going to do. Let's close this terminal window. Start a new one. Hopefully my Wands of Death are not going into the void when I take them out of the bag, because that would be silly. Wow. Alright, so stand by. I'm going to save my game. Open a new terminal window. Log out of the old one. Change my window that I'm streaming. If you bear with me a moment. Window capture to the other one. Alright, we have a black background. However, we want to make that like purplish, or at least not black. And I kind of did it totally accidentally before, so I actually have to figure out how to do that. I was like, hey, this is actually better. I can see the black stuff now. But Window, perhaps. Maybe preferences.
Was that it?
This should be it. I gotta find the right background. It's only giving me black options for some reason.
You can go to black or black.
Oh, here we go. Maybe one of these presets. ANSI colors. Is that... That's not the background though, is it? I'm confused. Here's the background.
Oh, there.
But it only lets me choose scales of black, apparently.
Oh, there.
Can I just do it? Okay, that's...
Blue.
That does it, but it's ugly.
Now what about blue stuff? Does that get disappear?
Purple. No, it's too bright a purple.
Dark purple.
Hold on, can I adjust it?
Oh yeah, make it darker. Not too dark.
Okay, that's kind of what we had before. Alright, that should do it.
That looks good enough to me. A wand of...
Wand of probing, yes.
It's like... It like tells you what they... Like all their stuff about them, like...
Okay, I have the two wands of death.
Okay.
Just somehow it was getting cut off. I notice it's probably looking small now. I'm afraid to touch this too much at this point. Let me see how it looks in the preview. I guess we'll just go with it. It looks decent enough. Okay.
Pretty zoomed out though.
It's fine.
Whatever.
We'll have to deal. Alright, so we're going to go up the stairs. We have two wands of death ready, and we're not burdened, right? We're not burdened.
Not
check
burdened.
everything. We're going to fight the nasty guy here, basically. We are going to zap him once with a wand of death, and that'll probably be it, though. We have two wands of death ready, which is not a bad thing. We can just leave them both ready. And we're expensive camera, which can blind even the most horrifying monsters.
As long as they have eyes,
they
right?
run away. As long as they have eyes, yep. Alright, let's just go, I guess. There we go, folks. Okay, alright, so we actually are surrounded by a lot of baddies.
Ring of conflict.
I could just do that. I'm gonna check out what's around here. So we have a lot of sea creatures. They are nasty because they
Piranha.
pull you in, but they're not krakens. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Okay.
We have two krakens. The rest are no problem. The piranhas are no problem. The lich is a minor nuisance. Arch liches and master liches are huge problems, but a regular lich is not a problem. This ampersand here is an ice devil. Here we have green elf. Hezru. Nothing here is a problem except basically on a scale of 1 to 10, everything's a 0 except the lich is like a 1 or a 2, and the krakens are like a 5.
Well, I don't know.
So let's just go forward. Maybe I should just put on a Ring of Conflict. That's probably smart. If I can knock out krakens that way, that would help me. Okay, so that means we're taking off something. I'll take off the searching and put on Ring of Conflict. The Lich casts a spell. Salamander thrusts a spear at the owlbear.
Yes.
Salamander hits the owlbear.
How does a salamander hold a spear? What?
These are D&D salamanders, which are like humanoid lizard creatures.
I thought it was like a lizard. Like actual.
Salamander touches the owlbear is on fire. The salamander squeezes the owlbear.
He really hates the owlbear.
The owlbear is being roasted. The owlbear is killed. Thank you, salamander.
Now you can eat him.
Now I'll just kill the salamander.
Thank you. I'm going to kill you.
Okay, I'm gonna take it easy. Search after every step when possible. Here's a Hezrau or Hezru, some kind of demon.
Oh, you don't want to step on a trap?
Ice devil. Oh, lich. This one's worth. Okay, demi lich, not the worst lich, but
it's still a lich.
Demi lich casts a spell. You feel that monsters are aware of your presence. Okay, they can see me even though I'm invis, I guess, because of the lich's spell, perhaps. Just quitting Steam because I'm getting Steam notifications that are distracting me. Alright, Demi lich is dead, no biggie. Search. Wizard of Yendor hits. Destroy the thief, my pets. Okay, he summoned some dragons. They're not a problem. Let's just kill the damn wizard. Ready? This is it. Here's the big bad wizard of Yendor. Ready?
Zap him.
Zap him with Wand of Death. Zap H. Down. The death ray misses.
It missed
the wizard of Yendor, but
how did
it bounced back. It didn't say it.
Wait, if it missed twice, would it have killed you?
I have reflection.
Okay, so it would have hit him again.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Whatever.
Anyway, he's dead. I could eat him. Actually, I don't think you want it.
It's a Is it human?
Probably. I would have to look it up, but I don't think it's something you want to do.
And I think you're
You
also
know,
a human. I don't
I'll
know.
look it up just for kicks.
Sure, why not?
Can you eat the Wizard of Yendor? Actually, if you eat him, you can get some good stuff that I already have, except for
Teleportitis could be bad.
if I got teleport control. I don't know if I want to. It probably counts like a human anyway, though. Eating the Wizard of Yendor. I don't know. I'm gonna avoid it. Let's just not do that.
Okay.
Basically, what I'm looking at, though, it does say that you can get. You have a 25% chance of getting fire resistance. Same percentages for poison resistance, teleport control, and teleportitis. Teleportitis means you teleport randomly around once in a while.
It's annoying, but getting teleport control is very good.
Okay, so this is just the beginning, by the way. He's easy to fight once, but he comes back repeatedly.
Tin it.
Archer asks, "Can you tin the Wizard of Yendor?" Probably. But yeah, this is just the beginning. He's gonna keep coming back, like potentially 100 times or even more, and each time he's stronger.
On.
Yep. What?
So you could keep eating him.
Infinite food. I don't know if eating him's a good idea.
He could solve world hunger.
Do you want me to really figure out eating him? It seems like we're stuck on that. Oh, I gotta pick up the Book of the Dead. Did he leave that?
Oh, probably. I would assume so.
Where'd he die? Right below me? Here, let's check here. Several objects.
Where?
Papyrus spellbook, that's it.
Oh. So is any other Papyrus spellbook? Yeah, whatever.
Okay, so. No, this is the easy part. The hard
Yeah,
part
we have to
is-
get out. We have to get out. Then go to the. There's like 4 elemental planes that you have to go to.
Right, so we
And
have to
then
go
the
up.
astral plane.
We have to go up through all 38 levels, up to level 1 again, while the Wizard of Yendor keeps reappearing and harassing me. He tries to steal the amulet sometimes and cast horrible spells on me. Most of the time it won't be that bad. Sometimes it can be bad. The worst thing is probably when he curses my stuff. Also, he gets tougher each time, so it's harder to kill and he hurts me more. And he can summon baddies like liches and demons and all that kind of stuff. Once I'm at level 1, I go up with the amulet. By the way, I'm missing a step. With the book that I just got, I can go down a bit and perform. You know what? I messed up. I didn't lose yet, but I'm supposed to explore and find the vibrating square ahead of time. There's a level below me, the vibrating square, on which you have to perform the ritual. So I should have identified that ahead of time. I did not.
So now you have to explore it, right?
Yeah, that's all right.
Alright. Well.
But you have to use the bell, bell of opening, the candelabrum, and the Book of the Dead, which we just acquired. Unfortunately, we are slowed down because we're carrying too much, so we've got to figure that out. We don't want to be slowed down.
Spellbooks are heavy. That is considered a spellbook.
Yes. So let's put some stuff in the bag of holding. I guess we can go without the royal jellies for a while, probably. Maybe the K ration too. Those are mostly for when we're dealing with famine, the Rider famine.
Yeah, well,
So
what
let's
other
put those
food?
in.
What other food do you have? You could eat a bunch of monsters, I suppose.
Let's put the garlic in too. Wand of Polymorph, we don't really need handy too much. Wand of Lightning, same probably.
Yeah, Wand of Lightning.
I'll keep wand. I want to have something that's not death to shoot people with.
Okay.
Because the death charges are very valuable. So let's see if that's enough. We put those things in. Okay, your movements are now unencumbered. Good.
Cool.
Alright, so we got the book. We gotta go downstairs. So we're gonna go to the left the way we came. Is it the way we came? Yeah, I think so. We gotta go downward to find the vibrating square level. Hold on, where do we...
Where did you... Oh, I think I see a stair.
Okay, so we came that way, that's right. So we're gonna go down there.
When does he come back?
I can look it up. It's something like every 100 to something turns. He reappears every, what? After the wizard dies for the first time, or after you perform the invocation ritual, he will trouble you the rest of the game 50 to 299 turns after he's first killed, 2 to 12 turns after you perform the invocation, and every 50 to 249 turns afterwards, not counting turns where you are invulnerable while praying. One of the following effects will happen. Okay, so he's gonna keep affecting me even when he's not present. So basically every end turns, which I mentioned, basically 50 to 200 whatever, an effect's gonna happen. 1/3 chance is no effect. 1/6 is he curses some items, which is bad. 1/6 he aggravates some monsters, not too bad. 1/6 chance he summons nasties, which are demons and hard stuff.
The official wiki says nasties.
Yeah, that's the official term. Summon nasties is from the
Alright.
source code. And the final 1/6 probability is a new wizard appears, and there can even be the new wizard appears, and he returns to life one monster level higher than the previous incarnation.
What is monster level?
What is monster? It's just his level. So
Oh.
we're gonna have more hit points and attack strength and stuff like that.
Okay. Cannot genocide him.
So really, the curse is one of the things I'm worried about most. But obviously, the nasties can be bad too. All right, so not the time to get confused, Mark. We're gonna go down there. Not a big deal. We can do that. Get out of the way, stalker. He's my stalker. I locked this door. Let's unlock that. Do. All right. Down the stairs. Now we need to put on levitation, and you're going to help check me.
Yes, I will make sure.
Let's turn off conflict, the ring of conflict. We don't need that for the moment.
No.
Conflict is off. Another way you can screw yourself is if you're too quick and you have 2 rings on. Then you go, okay, put on levitation, and it says you can't do that because you don't have a hand free, and you just miss the message. And you go, la la la. Oops, I just walked into the water.
Oops, I just drowned.
Yeah. So let's put on levitation now. Okay, we're floating in the air.
It says levitation. You are levitating.
Okay, so we are going to go to the staircase down, which is where again? Up there. So let's make sure we have the full path. Alright, so you have to go through these doors in kind of a spiral. Wait, what?
What? How do you get there? I assume there's a lock. There's
Hold
an
on
invisible
1
door.
Hold on 1 second. The tower inner area is kind of separate from the rest of the level. Did I make a mistake here?
Can you dig?
Hold on, let me think. I don't think you can dig in stuff. It's undiggable, this area, if I recall correctly. So, okay, we are in level 40. Let's look at our overview. This is level 1 of the Wizard's Tower. So, back to the wiki. Somehow I kind of... Okay, yeah, there's a magic portal is how I teleport. Okay, this is it. The pink thing here should be the magic portal.
So go to the pink thing.
Yeah, because remember in the fake tower I took the portal to the real tower.
Okay.
Okay, so I am levitating. Confirm it?
Yes, you are levitating.
Okay, let's do it. We're going to go through this kind of spirally room thingy over to the magic portal.
So you go through there around?
Yep. Kind of going clockwise. We don't need to levitate anymore, so we'll take that off.
You are no longer levitating.
And we should put on something else because it's always good to have a bonus power, even though
Conflict's
makes
probably
us confused.
best.
But I'm gonna go with searching. Just I
Sure.
feel like I'm more careful that way. It's like an extra level of carefulness. You feel vaguely nervous. That means
That means that was his effect. It didn't do anything.
yes, that was his 1/3 chance with no effect. So now another 50 to 299 turns, another effect's gonna happen. Alright, into the portal we go. Alright, so we are now on level 43. Fake tower level with portal to the real
You're not
tower.
levitating?
You're not levitating, thank you. We are going to make sure we're levitating now. Let's just figure out where we're going though. Downstairs is over here, so we're going to walk to the left here and then up. Simple enough.
Okay.
On
Headphones are falling
levitation.
off.
See, I have no more ring fingers to fill. That's the message to be careful about. Remove the searching, probably. Put on levitation. Are we
You are levitating?
Ah, this crap again.
What?
When you put on a ring and you're sitting on the portal, it counts like your turn and you go through it again. I don't totally get the logic, but let's go back through.
Because you're staying in the portal.
Yeah, you're just wasting a turn sitting there, I guess. Okay, we are levitating.
Yeah, yes.
Thank you. Okay, we are out of the water. We can stop levitating. And put on searching
Not
again,
levitating,
perhaps.
and
What is the floating eye in our way?
searching.
Shocking fear, no issue. We're immune to that. It exploded stupidly. Okay, down the stairs we go. Alright. I should have planned this out ahead of time. That was a mistake I made.
Bone
You
devil.
have to find the vibrating square. Sorry, I'm going to look this up in the wiki. Is it even on this level? It could be anywhere between 44 and 52. Oof. That's the kind of a major blunder on my part.
Oh.
To beat that other guy. Dude, I've been playing this for about 50 hours, literally, before the stream started.
Haunt. If we stream for an hour every week, that would take a year to finish if we did it for 50 hours.
It's a rough estimate, but I would say at the very least I've been playing this for 20 or 30 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, so unfortunately, yeah, this is dumb. Oh, man. I knew I had to do this too, but I somehow missed. Alright, so we're just going to search for the vibrating square between levels 44 and 52.
Maybe you'll get lucky and it's close.
Try to think, should I use the crystal ball or save that for... I'll save that for the elemental planes, because it only has like up to 5 charges. I don't know exactly how much because I identify. But I have the ring of searching on, which will help me find this vibrating square thingy. Actually, let me just verify that. Vibrating, how do you find it? Okay, so there's certain levels where it appears in... I could share the wiki, but long story short, it appears in various different parts on a level. However, the vibrating square level has a fixed stair location.
So if your staircase is there, then you know you're on the level?
Apparently. So let me just verify that.
So go to that location.
Hold on, let me just make sure I'm saying the right thing here. It's an example map, so it's not necessarily there. Okay. But basically, the square cannot be too close to the edge of the map for some reason, or too close to the staircase up.
It's like on the left or the right side-ish.
Yeah. Alright.
Do you have like a... Do you have any,
I have secret door detection mods. I could use it. That detects the traps too.
Do you have a detect, or like, sea level or whatever it's called?
Magic mapping? I don't think they work here, but I could check.
Well, do you have any?
I think I do, yes. Let me check. Magic mapping... Scroll of magic mapping. Some levels are non-mappable. Okay, actually, the vibrating square level is not unmappable, so I could use it. Should I just use it on each of these? Well, I don't know how many I have, but...
If you have any.
Okay, I have one left. I think I had a couple that turned into paper.
Okay.
It's terrible. Alright, I'll save it for the next level since I already started exploring this one.
Alright.
Got a bunch of wargs here.
I'm just hoping you'll find it early.
Yeah. Hopefully the searching ring helps a lot too. I'm trying to think if I should actually eat corpses or just rely on my quick bites to eat like the K rations. Time is always of the essence now.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go with the K rations because they're quick to eat, and the Lembus wafers.
Okay. So they're not going to be too close to the edges. Yeah. So you want to explore by the X and D?
Here's the stairs.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I guess I have to explore the whole level and not just go for the stairs. But let me think for a moment. The vibrating square level is always towards the bottom, but Moloch's Sanctum is below it. Okay, okay. Do we know relatively how far below it is? Oh, Moloch's Sanctum only appears when you perform the invocation. Okay. So I was kind of thinking if I could infer it by going to Moloch's Sanctum, which is a special place, and then figuring it out from there. But no, apparently not. So, okay, I just gotta kind of go through everything and try to find that vibrating square.
Locked chest.
Wait, did I just lock it instead of unlocking it?
No.
Oh, what just happened?
Oh, I think it said you stopped unlocking it.
Because a vampire harassed me. Okay. It's actually a real vampire. He's dead, though. Okay, there is an amulet called Bad 2.
What?
That was basically me. I found an amulet that was cursed and I didn't know what it was, so I just called it Bad 2. There were two of them that were cursed. Certain amulets generated as cursed and they're bad. Like one is strangulation, which is what it sounds like.
Well, I know what strangulation is, yeah. It makes it so you can breathe better.
Breathe better, huh?
Sleep.
What was this guy again? Ice Devil? Bone Devil.
Bone Devil.
Kill the Bone Devil. Any objects here, huh? Wanda Speed Monster. I already have that covered.
Full arm. Full healing.
Should I grab one of those? I probably should.
Can you even hold full healing? Yeah, you're burdened.
That's okay. I'll put it in the bag of holding still burdened.
Why
don't I just dump some of these blank paper?
Yeah, you don't. There's paper though.
It'll be good if I find a magic marker, but even I don't need this many.
Yeah, you have so much. So
I'll dump like at least Z, which is 5 uncursed scrolls of blank paper. Okay. I'm unencumbered for now, so that's good enough.
You can drop 5 pieces of paper and suddenly you're walking faster.
The fire trap, that's annoying. Ugh.
You can't untrap.
I dumped my pickaxe to get unencumbered, so I can't dig around it. But I can use a wand of digging. It's just I was kind of saving those.
You can't use disarming the trap.
No, and you can't jump over these ones either. The fire still shoots at you. Well, it doesn't. It's not always going to be a bad thing, but like it could burn my stuff. Like my cloak could get burnt, and my speed boost could get even more burnt. But I do have the wand of digging, so I might as well just use that. I'll have to use it twice though, because I have to dig like up right or up left.
Can you go?
And then another one.
Go through diagonal though? Or did that?
I think I can in this case because it's not a.
Yeah, because the trap.
Yeah, I think only one charge would be enough. All right, so I have a bunch of these wands of digging. Let's use the cursed one with 2 charges. The cursed thing doesn't really do anything.
Okay.
I'm burned again. Oh, I hit the wrong key, so I just stepped on the trap. But,
hey, it didn't actually do anything.
Anyway. At least I dug out a path for when I come back.
You have to go back up once you find this. What happens at the levitating cube?
At what?
At the cube.
At the vibrating square, I do the ritual to open up the staircase to Moloch's Sanctum. Moloch's Sanctum has the Amulet of Yendor guarded by a High Priest of Moloch. I kill him, take the amulet, and then I go all the way up to 50-ish levels. And then I leave the dungeon and I go into the elemental planes. Wizard of Yendor bothering me the whole time.
Okay. Is there a limit to how many levels there are in this?
In the game?
Yeah, like how far you can go down?
Yeah, it's I think 53 is the max, but it's random. It can be Moloch's Sanctum is I guess the bottom. And it's always the lowest dungeon level. It is dungeon level 45 to 53.
And you can't just find it by not being able to go down anymore? Or you can't find the levitating cube that way?
I don't know.
Whatever.
a potion I don't even know?
Hmm.
Interesting. I am burdened, aren't
Drink.
I?
It could be bad. What is there? Like,
Hold on, let me just get rid of my burden stats, okay?
by
Put
drinking
in
it,
one wand of death.
you can get rid of the burden status by drinking it.
What is this here? I need a werewolf? A sergeant, okay.
Sergeant. What does that even mean?
I could just quaff the random potion. What do I have identified?
Cough the cyan potion.
I have, it must be. What don't I have identified? Well, I mean, the mind flare kind of messed with me, so I don't know everything that I once knew.
Can it be? Is there amnesia unidentified?
That's a scroll.
Oh, it's a scroll. Okay.
I kind of just want to chug it. I should probably like
Do you have a? Do you
really
have,
review the list of all potions in the game before I do that, just to kind of, by process of elimination, find out what it is. Just because I don't want to blow a game right here.
Is a square considered an No, never mind.
What?
Never mind. I was gonna say, could use object detection, but you don't have an object detection potion.
I used to.
I don't think you do.
Alright, I'm going to figure out what this potion is. Alright, we're looking at the potion list in the wiki, folks.
Oh,
Okay, so let's see what I've identified and what I haven't. Going down the list in the wiki. Water, we know. Booze, check, because I definitely have booze, right? So water and fruit juice are on the next page. Let's just look at the first page then. Booze. I just had booze. Here we go, check. Fruit juice. Yeah, we checked.
yeah.
See invisible. Do you see that?
No.
Okay, that could be all it is.
It could be see invisible.
We see invisible. Do we have sickness? Check. Do we have confusion? Yeah, we have that one. Check. Do we have extra healing? Check. Do we have hallucination?
Could be hallucination.
We don't have hallucination. It could be that.
Hallucination's kind of bad.
I can just unicorn horn it though. So it could be see invisible, hallucination. Do we know healing? Yes. Holy water we know. Unholy water we know. Restore ability we know right here. Sleeping. Do we know sleeping? I feel like we do. Yes. Blindness. I've definitely gotten hit by a lot of blindness potions. Check. Gain energy. We don't have that one. That's kind of inconsequential at this point. Seems like if anything, it's not gonna really matter.
It could be hallucination, but
Could be oil.
You can drink oil. It's like.
It'll say that was smooth.
You agree? I think. Yeah.
Oh, look, are we cut off a little at the bottom?
No, it's talking about the bottom of the dungeon, I think.
I know, but I'm saying, are we cut off in this?
Oh,
It's
a
like
little bit.
sleeping is the bottom on this window, so I should recharge it. We're missing a lot, actually. We should resize it, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I think they're gonna look smaller, but I don't know.
It's 11 o'clock.
What?
Should I go to bed? Probably.
Oh, yeah, you can go to bed. I'll let you.
I'm allowed to go to bed. Okay, I'm going to.
Alright, have a good night. Thanks for playing with me. I
Alright.
was hoping to do better at this, but
Tell me if you win tomorrow.
okay.
Good night.
I might have to give up if it goes on too late.
Good night, you, and
Not you.
good night, Father, and everyone watching.
Alright, he says good night, guys.
I will see you next stream. And
Okay.
I think this one is.
Take care.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute it.
Alright, so he's out. I'm on my own, folks. Good night. Let's just drink that damn potion. I don't care. It doesn't look like it could be anything too terrible. Alright. That was really dumb. I didn't even know that thing existed, a potion of polymorph, but that kind of just destroyed my entire game. Not even kidding. I forgot. I thought it was just a wand of polymorph. I forgot potion even existed. So I didn't thoroughly go through that list, and now I'm regretting it. Cause why that's bad is I am a gray dragon. Sounds awesome, but it's temporary. And now I've lost my cloak. I've lost my shirt. I've dropped my clothes and weapon. I mean, it's really just the shirt and the cloak losing that's really terrible. I guess I'll just keep going forward anyway because why not? But that was a terrible thing. I can lay eggs though and get little baby dragons. Damn it! Let's pick up my gloves and stuff. I'm even burdened as a dragon. So hmm, put stuff in the bag of holding. No, I have no hands. I cannot work with the bag of holding. Okay, let's just go. Wizard of Yendor's here. Oh, good. He's cursing my stuff. He says, "Surrender or die, thou antic." Cast a spell. Destroy the thief, my pets. Let's kill him again. Okay, I bite him. I hit him. I hit him. The owlbear hits. All right. So there's a bunch of stuff around me. Nothing too dangerous. All right. I've returned to human form. So now I do have some martial arts skills, so I can probably just punch these guys until I can get a chance. But I'm probably better off just wasting the turns to wield my weapons, actually. I still have the gray scales, at least. When you turn into, when you polymorph with the gray dragon scale mail on you. Oh, it's not great. Oh. It's not scale mail, it's just the scales, which are like way worse. But you can enchant them if you have a scroll of enchant armor, and then it turns into the scale mail. Alright, so let's just wield the katana and snickersnee and kill these guys. So first we're going to wield the katana. Oh, shit. Excuse my language, but he removed the blessing status of my bag of holding. So now I am heavily stressed with encumbrance. Hey, old guy, you're witnessing my horrible demise of a game I invested a whole lot of time into trying to actually win this game. But let's not lose my cool yet. I could probably just drop the bag for now to get rid of that stress status at least. So let's do that. We're gonna drop the bag of holding. My hit points are still 296, which is good enough. Now we're gonna hit X to exchange, which will put the katana in my offhand. Then I can wield Snickersnee, enable 2 weapon, and then I'll plow through these guys like I meant to do. Wizard of Yendor just sped himself up. Okay. Wield the Snickersnee, 2 weapons. Alright, now let's start plowing through these guys. Kill this Zorn. Wizard of Yendor is next to me. He's cursing more stuff in my. Let's slice him up. I'm down to 200 hit points. Down to 182. Okay, he teleported away. So now I can deal with the Zorn and the Zruti at least. Oh, he's back again already. Okay. Alright, I killed the Zorn. That's good. Let's attack the wizard. I hit him, he teleported away. Let's finish off the Zruti, whatever a Zruti even is. Okay, now I can put on some armor at least. I don't have the t-shirt anymore, but the +5 gauntlets of power will be a huge help, and the speed boots will be a huge help. Let's go with the gauntlets first. Okay, I am no longer burdened. Oh, I already dropped the bag of holding. Let's put on the speed boots, that'll help. Green slime, you don't feel very well, that's bad. Does the unicorn horn cure the green slime? Let me check that. I'm basically doomed from the green slime unless I have a way to cure that. I don't remember how to, so I'm looking it up. The process is fatal for you, but other monsters, they simply turn to green slime. It's a slow process. You have 9 turns to take action against it if it's induced by the slime's attack or biting it, and 4 turns if by means of engulfing it. Okay. So let's go to the article on sliming. Okay, I can cast Cure Sickness. Burn away the slime with a fire-based attack. I have that option. Cure sickness. Do I have that? Basically, it depends if the unicorn horn will do that. I think it can, but I'm not sure. I gotta figure that out before I mess around. Amulet of Unchanging. I think I dumped that. Oh well. Should have had that. I do have an Amulet of Life Saving, which I could throw on. It's in my bag, so I have to pick up the bag, take it out of the bag, put it on. It's just 3 turns. But I wish I gotta find out definitively if the unicorn horn will cure this though. Because if it does, then the problem's solved. But I'm just kind of looking through the wiki now. It's not clear in this article. Cure sickness. Does unicorn horn count as that? That's what I'm not sure about. Is unicorn horn a cure sickness thingy? Cure sickness. You know what? I'm just gonna Google it. Can unicorn horn cure green slime? Nethack. Somebody's got to ask that somewhere on Reddit or something. Okay, this guy said it took him 4 tries to realize that the unicorn horn does not heal slime. Okay, good to know. So we cannot use the unicorn horn. I think. Let's look out. I think maybe one of the full healing potions can do it, but I have to make sure before I. Again, I just want to make sure. So I'm gonna go over everything. So let's look at the full healing potion. Green slime. Can it help with green slime? Doesn't mention it there. I could just zap myself with the fire. That's gonna be nasty though. Thanks, Ryan. Sorry that I'm taking a long time to study my options. Thanks for the good luck. I don't think I have much hope at this point, but I'm going to give it my best shot. I see a lot of mention about zapping yourself with fire on Reddit. Let's see. Green slime touches. You don't feel very well. Maybe that's the phrase to look for. Nethack. Green slime. You don't feel very well. I'm gonna share the screen so you can read the sliming with me. Okay, sliming. Sliming is the process of a character turning into green slime as a result of either the slime's touch attack, using a biting or brain-sucking attack against the slime, engulfing it, or eating a glob of it. It is shown as slime in the status line. The process is fatal for you, but other monsters, blah blah blah. It is a slow process. You'll have 9 turns to take action against it if it is induced by the slime's attack or by you biting it, and 4 turns if you have engulfed a slime. So if you eat it, you die in 4 turns. So don't eat slimes, by the way. If your life is saved by an amulet of life saving, you will survive as a green slime. Oh, jeez, I'll turn into a green slime, but I'll be alive. There's no specific intrinsic resistance to sliming. The only ways to gain resistance are amulet of unchanging or to polymorph into a green slime or fiery monster. Being slime ends your game after 9 turns. However, if you act in time, you can cure the condition. Burn the slime away. Casting cure sickness. Invoking a staff of a thing I don't have. Prayer I can't do in Gehenna. Amulet of life saving I can do. Amulet of unchanging I cannot do. Controlled polymorph I don't think I can do that. Okay, so I think I'm either fire. I guess it comes down to what can count as cure sickness though. That's what I'm not sure. But if not cure sickness, I'm either burning it or using amulet of life saving. Let me look at cure sickness. Spellbook of Cure Sickness allows you to learn the spell of Cure Sickness. Okay, I think they mean the literal spell Cure Sickness. I don't know that spell. They don't mean an effective curing sickness from other things. Alright, so I think I'm going to burn myself or use the Amulet of Light Saving. If I burn myself, my hit points, I'll survive that. It's a matter of, do I lose a lot of scrolls and crap? I don't think the Spellbook of the Dead, the Book of the Dead can burn. I would risk burning my speed boots. My cloak already got destroyed by the polymorph, so I think the only issue would be burning speed boots more and taking some damage. So I'm going to try burning it off. I'll be a slime, and it'll be like when you polymorph into anything else, like with the gray dragon that I just polymorphed into. It'll be a temporary thing. So I'll be a green slime until a certain number of turns expire, or until I die. If you die while polymorphed, you just revert to your human form. So I'm going to try the burning method. I should have a wand of fire in my bag of holding, so just to talk this through. And the problem is he can hit me again still. I would take it out this one turn, take it out of the bag, zap myself. That's 2 turns. And then I think I'm good. It's just that he's right next to me and he can hurt me some more. So a tame green slime. I don't have a scroll of taming. All right, so let's just burn myself, and then I think I should run though. But I guess I have to take care of the sliming effect first and then run. Okay, so at least my boots of speed are on. There's no way he's gonna catch me with those. So let's burn myself. Pick up the bag of will the bag of holding burn? I think it doesn't. I don't think it'll matter. I don't think it'll get affected by that. Here we go. Let's do it. Oh, I have to pick up the bag of no, I can apply it while it's on the ground, but I do want to pick it up anyway. I'm gonna pick it up, take out wand of fire, zap myself, run. Let's do it. Pick up bag of holding. I am stressed, unfortunately. That means I'm slow. Why would I be that much slower now, though? My strength is back up to 25. I'm not carrying anything more, unless sliming makes you more stressed. I don't know. I would be pretty stressed if I'm sliming. Alright, let's take out the wand. Wand of fire. This one we know has 5 charges, so let's do that. Let's do the 4 charge one, actually. Turning a little green, zap, X itself, wish me luck. You feel rather warm. The slime that covers you is burned away. That's right, I have fire resistance, so I don't even take hit damage. You don't see my game, sorry. I didn't switch back to window. Okay, here we are. The slime that covers you is burned away. The papyrus spellbook, that's the Book of the Dead, glows a strange dark red, but remains intact. The Wizard of Yendor is back, right? He hits. He's transparent. Green slime touches me and I'm slimed again. I can't really run because Wizard of Yendor is next to me. Okay, we can do this though. I have to teleport out of here. I will zap myself with a wand of teleportation. Yeah, sorry, you should see it now. It's just we're on such a lag here, so I think it's about 30 seconds or so. Alright, so let me just think. I am stressed, I am slime. Will the wand of teleportation work? I think it would. This is not an anti-teleportation level that I know of. It's just a regular Gehenna level, basically. So let's zap myself with wand of teleportation. Okay, I teleported. The Wizard of Yendor is on top of me again, though, but at least I'm away from the slime. And he summoned some stuff. I'm turning green. Okay, I'm still slime from before, so I have to zap myself again. Zap fire. Zap the X, capital X at self. You feel rather warm. The slime that covered you is burned away. Same thing as before, basically. My leg feels better. Oh, that's why I was stressed. The Zan damaged my leg. Whew. So now I'm only burdened. Okay. Okay, thanks. I'm glad you guys can see it now. Speaking of stress, I'm getting really stressed here. It's just a game, right? Okay, now that the wizard is not immediately on top of me, I can put on a few pieces of armor, I guess. Let's put on the helm of telepathy. And the wizard's back, right? He's causing curses on my things. Oh yeah, the reason why I'm burned is because this is not blessed anymore. So when I get the chance, I'll have to take out holy water and apply that again. So my hit points are getting low, which sucks. Oh, I didn't mean to be carrying these nunchucks and scimitar. That's one reason why I'm burdened. How did I pick up those? Okay, so getting unburdened could be a good priority, I would say. But I think I need that holy water before that's going to happen, even though I'm carrying these things as extra junk as well. So let's, I don't know. Don't really have a good plan here. Just kind of keep fighting through stuff, I guess. If I put on this Ring of Constitution, I will regenerate much faster. I could take off searching and put on that. That might be a good start. Let's do that. Okay, I'm down to 82 hit points. Put on this ring. Gain Constitution. Okay, I'm at 77. Maybe I should teleport away again. I'm going to go toe-to-toe one more turn, because with my Constitution bonus, I might just regenerate faster than they can hurt me. Doesn't look like that's happening. Okay. I guess we're teleporting away again. So zap I to self. Okay. At least I have a brief breather until that wizard returns again. Let's take out a holy water from the bag and make that bag blessed, and then I'll be unburdened probably. Dip the bag into the holy water. Okay, I'm still burdened, but it's probably because I accidentally picked up a nunchuck and scimitar, so let's drop those. And anything else I don't need here? Let's go over everything. I need the spell book. The rings they barely weigh anything. These wands are all good to have on hand. I think that's about it. Okay, I'm unencumbered. That's a good start. Okay, hit points are starting to go up a little bit. Now with no, you cannot turn off permadeath. There is an optional kind of cheat mode you can play, but obviously that's cheating. Yeah, I lost a major HP. Let's if you go towards the stair, you can kill the guy. So basically, there's certain guys in this game called, like, I think they call them covetous. Wizard of Yendor is one of them. The liches are like that. Some of the named demons are like that. They hit you. They teleport back to the stairs where they heal up. So one thing you can do is you go to the stairs up and you can beat them to death there. So I'm gonna head towards those. Oh, she's right here. Okay. What do we got around me? Carnivorous apes aren't too bad. The dragon is 2 squares away. Here's a winged gargoyle. Okay, let's beat up the wizard. Okay. Okay, my hit points are going up for now, so that's decent. I always could chug potions, but I think for now, I can just regenerate probably. I have to find the path though. I feel like I'm not going the right direction. Maybe it'll converge down here, and I can go upwards to the stairs that way. Okay, I'm in the triple digits of hit points. Okay, this is a dead end. That sucks. Black Dragon, let's kick his ass. Okay. I found 2 tacos. Yum. You know, as long as there's a potion of extra healing right here, let's just drink it. Okay, that was about 50 hit points worth. Okay, so now I'm starting to see why you want to have teleport scrolls and full healing potions on hand. So as soon as I get a breather, like a major breather, I will do some inventory rearranging. For now, I just want to get to the stairs so I can kill the wizard without him doing his jerky tactics. Okay, hit points are going up quickly. That's good. The coatl disappears. Something smells moldy. What the heck is that message? I'm googling it. Anytime I get a new message, something smells moldy. It just means any fungus other than this or that. Okay, whatever. That's not important then. Somehow I've never seen that one though. Okay, so there's let's just dig through the wall. Do I have a wand of digging handy? Yes. There we go. Okay, let's drop that wand of digging because it's done. Got 0 charges. Fire elemental's trying to mess with me. Alright, where are you, wizard? I'm ready for you now. Now he's chicken. I didn't kill him before, did I? I guess my history doesn't go back that far, but... I don't want to stray too far. Where is he then? My hit points are pretty much all back now. 365. That slime is still around. I should remember that. He's afoot. I don't normally have problems with him, but I'm having all kinds of problems now, so... Alright, there's a trapper thingy. Let's kill that. Let's eat him. Yum. You know what? I have a blindfold that should tell me where he is. It's cursed, though. He cursed it. Now, the reason why that tells me where he is because I have this kind of innate telepathy ability, which means while you're blind, you can see every monster with a brain on the level. He cursed it, unfortunately, but I can just use some holy water for that. Take out potions, 1 holy water, and we're going to dip the blindfold in there. Okay, it is now an uncursed blindfold, which we will put on. Okay, there he is. He's hanging it over here for some reason. I see him next to the T for the troll. Excavator. What the heck is an excavator? Minotaur, invisible Balrog, Python, blah 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 blah. Another Minotaur. Okay. So what do I do? Let's observe his behavior. Does he just sit there? He's just gonna camp? I think he's just gonna camp. The excavator turns into a traveler. Oh, that must be a doppelganger is all. Should we just dig through? I do have 3 wands of digging still. Let's remove the blindfold for a moment. Green slime is back. Okay. Alright, let's just, I know I can take it out. It's slow as balls. It's just, before it caught me off guard while I was dealing with the wizard. Alright, so I just killed it. 1 hit, basically. Alright. I have boots on, right? Yep. By the way, I should just find any old cloak and put it on, probably. Mastodon, I will eat the delicious Mastodon. Who's shooting poison? So that wither's going to hang out over there until I come to him, I guess, because he's a chicken. Ah, Tower of Flame. I am uninjured, and the Papyrus spellbook just glows red. What is this one? A bit. I can handle that. Fire Giant. Ochre Jelly. Okay, we're getting near the wizard here. Let's see. I think I might just keep the Constitution ring on because that helps me quite a bit, I feel like. I could use Conflict. That'll make them beat each other up. Oldie Quasit. What is the Hey, old guy. What is a CE wizard? An old D&D. I know Quasits were definitely in 80. Oh, this is all from D&D. I mean, not everything, but like 90% of it. All right. We're heading to the wizard. We're off to see the wizard. Oh, here he is. Prepare to die, thou wretch. Cool, I killed him. Whew. Amulet of Yendor. No, that's not the real one. It's a cheap plastic imitation. He tries to trick you. There are cheap plastic imitations of the Amulet of Yendor, and that is it right there. Oh, Chaotic Wivel. Okay. Chaotic Evil. Okay, cool. Thanks for the clarification, old guy. Alright, I'm going to actually name this Amulet of Yendor a cheap plastic imitation. Just so I don't mistake it later if somehow I wind up having both or something. I don't know. Okay. And what am I trying to do now? I'm just trying to go... I'm trying to find the stupid square, right? Got so sidetracked with almost dying that I got confused there. Okay, it would be really nice to get an enchant armor scroll now. So if I see one of those, gotta get on top of that. That'll turn my gray scales into gray dragon scale mail again. Is that a mind flare? Jesus Christ! All right. So they're resistant to a lot of different things that you can zap at them, like death wands, but they're not resistant to, peppering them with arrows. So I'm gonna wield my +5 longbow and shoot some arrows. I have to get in a good position though. Let's see. We can go to the left, I guess. I'm faster than him because of my boots. Oh, he got me. But he cannot hold on to my greased helm of telepathy. The grease wears off. Oh, jeez. Alright, my brain's being eaten. Great. I'm gonna lose identification. The game's gonna suck. Let's see what I lost here. Okay, now I have to figure out. So they're actually removing that ability of the Mind Flare in the next version that's coming out because it's just annoying. These snow boots are jumping, so let me name that manually. Jumping. But now let's move aside. He keeps catching up with me. Aren't my speed boots, huh? Huh. There's another freaking green slime, oh boy. Okay, what do? Teleport again? I can teleport him. Oh, will that work on him? That's right. Good, he's gone now. For the moment. Let's finish off the green slime. Okay, the slime is not a problem now. So what else did I lose identification of? Let's take out stuff from my bag. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Purple red potion. I've been kind of keeping a log. I haven't been updating it all the way. Like, I haven't been updating it often, but I can look up what a purple red potion is and name that accordingly from my tracker. Okay, that's a speed potion, so let's name that speed. just so we don't forget. So we're going to name the type. Oh, my reflection amulet's cursed, by the way. That just means I can't take it off, so no biggie. Name N. This is going to be speed. It's good to have handy, by the way. But I'm going to put it back in for now. Alright, let's think. What do I want to do now? Just go to the stairs? I guess I'm going to keep going through the level. So we're going to go through every little coiling corridor. Spiked one. It's a new one, or I lost identification perhaps. So I'll check my log again. Spiked one is secret door detection. Okay, that's a good one to have. I should probably be using some of that because it also detects these the traps. Anything that's a trap symbol, and the square that I'm looking for is actually the trap symbol. So let's name the type, and that will be the spiked wand is secret door detection. I can use it once now. Did not find anything. Well, that was a fake amulet, a cheap plastic imitation, so I have to get to the vibrating square still, and I don't even know if it's on this level. I have to perform a ritual on the vibrating square. Then that will open the stairway to Moloch's sanctum, in which I will fight a high priest of Moloch, and then I kill him, take the real amulet of Yendor, and then get the heck out of here. So I made a couple of major blunders. Probably the worst one is that I did not identify the vibrating square before fighting the Wizard of Yendor, and I knew I had to do that. I just read it, but somehow I just lost track of. Mind Flayer is approaching. Wheeled bow. I felt the faint wave of psychic energy. That meant Mind Flayer is around. Swirly potion. Which one was that? I think that was fruit juice. No, it's extra healing. Okay, according to my notes, it's extra healing. So you can pick that up and name it. Probably just going to drop it though because I have a bunch of full healings. And that put me over to burdened status. Should I just be digging some more? I don't know. Kind of wanted to save my digging wands originally, but they are proving to be useful. I'll just save it. Baluka Ethereum, that's like a dinosaur or something, I think. Am I wielding the bow? I'm beating it with a bow, Jesus Christ. Wield Snicker Sneed, two-handed combat. Like, why am I not killing this thing? Oh. Oh. Psychic energy, where is this guy? Can I see it if I blindfold? I think I can. Okay, let's find this Mind Flayer. He is actually all the way over there. He's the pink H. Alright, so we're not in too much danger at the moment. Unfortunately, these labyrinthine level layouts are kind of hurting my brain in real life. By the way, speaking of that, I can use the unicorn horn to fix my brain. There we go. And whatever else I just lost. Because they said you feel great twice, that means I lost two different things. Okay, so let's at least try to trace a path to head over to that left section of this level. Just mentally eyeballing the path I have to take. Alright. You basically have to go all the way to this right part here. That goes up to the top and back to the left. Okay, let's go. The cockatrice turned into a scout. That's funny. Who do we have here? A nurse? I'm just going to leave her alone. And what's this? Squeaky board? Okay. A locked chest containing 6. Unlocked chest. Okay. So let's read a potion of enlightenment for fun. It tells you like all your statuses and stuff. So I'm just gonna take it and drink it immediately. You feel self-knowledgeable. Here we go. You are deliberately blind. Oh yeah, I still have the blindfold on. You are satiated. You are burdened. It's gonna go away as soon as this pop-up goes away, though. You are wielding 2 weapons. You are an expert skilled in 2 weapons. You are the Hand of Elbereth. That's a status I achieved by sacrificing to my deity a lot. Piously aligned, magic protected. It's good to know. I wasn't sure if the scales of the Great Dragon were enough to give me magic protection status. I thought it might have to be the mail that I previously had, but the scales are enough apparently. Fire resistant, cold resistant, sleep resistant, disintegration resistance, shock resistant, poison resistance. You will see invisible when not blind. Okay. You are telepathic. You are invisible to others. You are stealthy. You have a moderate defense bonus. You are warded. You are very fast. You have reflection. You have free action. You are very lucky. You have extra luck. Good luck does not time out for you, and you cannot safely pray. Okay. Good to know, I guess. I'll take a screenshot in case that winds up being useful later, but probably not. Okay, now I'm no longer burdened, and I can continue along my merry way. Dragon in my way, smack him. I think I will take off the blindfold. Leocrata. They are really annoying, by the way, if you're not too tough. They like get a lot of hits. If you're like a midish level guy, they can really wreck you. What is this thing? Olog High is shooting a blast of poison gas. What is that even? I'm still blind. Oh. I can see again. I'm blind again. What? I'm in like a scroll of stinking stinking cloud or something. Okay, Iron Golem, go away. Let's get out of this stinking cloud. Something's hitting me. Okay, Iron Golem again? Where is it? I'm confused. I don't see it. Alright, let's continue to the left. Let's check where that mind flayer is again. Blindfold. He's pretty close. I might be running into him real soon, actually. Let's put on that bow. Get ready to shoot him. Oh yeah, you can lock onto your telepathy. That sucks. Oh, these guys are pains. Let's just take off the blindfold. Still can do it. Oh, it does it even if you're not blindfolded. Okay. Sheesh. Let's get this mimic out of the way at least. Alright, here he comes. Wield the bow again. Come on, I want to shoot you. Oh, there's no connection here. He was coming up to a dead end, basically. Jeez. These mazes, man. Infra Arcana, old guy. It's free, older roguelike based on H.P. Lovecraft mythos. I never knew of that one. I would think I would have heard of that. Wow. I'll totally check that out sometime. Thanks, old guy. Yeah, I do like Nethack. It just sometimes it's so brutal that it's that it gets tedious at some points too. Like you have to collect things, go on shopping trips. But by that I mean you have to like kind of farm for certain objects, and then a mind flayer comes and wipes out, hours worth of identifications. But like I said earlier, they're actually nerfing the mind flayers in the next version 3.7. I'm on 3.6 right now. But I actually kind of have like beating this game as sort of my gaming bucket list. Just something I really want to do. So I feel accomplished in life. Is this guy coming this way? Can he connect? No, he cannot. I'm getting annoyed by him. I feel like I'm gonna meet up with him real soon, but not sure. Take off that blindfold. I know where he is. He's to the left of the nurse. The nurse is the white at symbol. Here we go. Bow is wielded. Get out of the way, nurse. Come on. Hello, nurse. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on. There we go. I got him in my sights. Alright, we will save the silver arrows for demons. Let's just use the regular. We'll start with the +2 Ya. The first Ya hits, second Ya hits. First Ya hits, second Ya hits. Now the +1 Ya. You shoot 3 Ya. First hits, second hits, third hits. Still alive though. 2 more Ya to go. Ya hits. I only fired off 1 that time. It's a little bit random how many you get to shoot off. Okay, so that Ya hit. Let's go with the blessed silver arrows at this point. Hits and hits. You killed the mastermind player. Okay. Now we have to recover arrows. Wield our Snickers knee again. 2 weapon. Mind Flayer corpse. That gives me intelligence, but I cannot really eat it. I'm satiated. I could just tin it though. Let's tin it. We're gonna make a nice can of Mind Flayer meat. Yummy, yummy. Tin it up. Save it for later. Get an intelligence point. Possibly. It's only like a 50-50 chance-ish. But put the tinning kit in the bag. We're now unencumbered. Let's get our arrows again. There's 1 sitting here. There's 2 here. There's 1 +1 Ya here. Go away, purple worm. It's engulfed me. I'm inside it. It's digesting me. Yummy, yummy. Okay, I killed it. I chopped my way out of its body, I guess. Forest centaur is in hell for some reason. It must have been a bad centaur in life. +2 Ya. 6 poised arrows. I don't know what they are. I'm kind of lowish on arrows. I have enough for a while. I actually got all my Ya back. And I think I lost just 1 of the silver arrows. Not sure. Anyway, okay, the Mind Flayer is gone, but we still have to find this damn square. Did we find the downstairs? I think we did, right? Yeah, it's on the right, all the way over there. Alright, keep exploring, I guess. Do I have the search ring on? Oh, I should have that on. That's going to help me. So we're going to remove the Constitution. That's right, I was getting beat up so much I put on the Constitution, but I really want to search unless I'm in like the middle of a crazy battle. I feel like I'm going to have to call this tonight, and then I have till basically tomorrow, I think early evening-ish, to play before the server gets wiped, which kind of sucks, but what can you do? Wand of Digging, I'll take that. I've been using those. So I'm playing, for those who missed it, I'm playing on hardfought.org. They set up a special server just for their November Nethack tournament. So I decided to play that. But you know, life got in the way and stuff, so I've been dragging out this one character for like 3 weeks. And November's over, but they said that they're going to leave the server up just an extra 7 days just so people can finish up their games. And we're on day 6 now, so basically tomorrow night they're going by UTC time, so here in New York it's going to be, I think, about 6 or 7 p.m. tomorrow. It's going to just shut off, and that's basically how long I have. So we'll see if I can actually do it in time. I don't think tonight's going to happen unless I die or I stay up till probably like at least 2 or 3 or something. But we'll see. Minotaur. These guys are huge. panes. Another wand of digging. I'm just going to collect these because they're very useful. Black glow around. Oh no, where's this jerk? Okay, oh, that's right. Yeah, he can cast that spell even when he doesn't reappear, so he cursed something of mine. He just cursed my longbow, that sucks. So I'm going to deal with that now and dip it into holy water. I have 8 potions of water left. It seemed like I had a zillion a minute ago, but I'm going through them pretty fast. No, no, no. Dip the longbow into the holy water. Okay, your longbow glows amber. Perfect. I definitely learned my lesson how important it is to identify this vibrating square before you kill the Wizard of Yendor. Because this is. I could be doing like several more levels of this with that wizard teleporting in my face repeatedly. So this is not the way to do it. By the way, the gelatinous cube can paralyze you, but because I have free action, because of the ring of free action, it just says you momentarily stiffen, which is just that's just the resistance message. Like nothing happened, don't worry about it. Here's a cockatrice. They're always fun. Gotta make sure I can't touch it in any way. All right, so let's let it come to me and then whack it. Come on, cockatrice. Dare I do it? Should I wield the rubber chicken, folks? That's a term for wielding a dead cockatrice. You can instantly turn anything you hit into stone, but if you're not careful, you do something stupid, you hit yourself, then you turn into stone. You have to have gloves on for sure. If anything takes off your gloves, you could be in trouble. I would love to just whack the Wizard of Endor with that one. So I don't know though. If I'm burdened, it's a bad idea. I'm gonna try it, but if I'm burdened, I'll just drop it. Because when you're burdened, you fall down the stairs when you go downstairs. If you fall down the stairs while holding the cockatrice, it smacks you in the face or whatever, and you die. So I'm gonna try it. I'm checking for like the 8th time that I have gloves on. You have to have Gauntlets of Power on. Cockatrice corpse. I have trouble lifting, so I'll be burdened. I'll just not do it then. Okay, so much for that idea. My boots smolder further. Great. All right. Keep exploring. I should probably carve out paths between the stairs with my wand of digging. Oh, that's right, old guy. Yeah, yeah. In this game, they actually sweep up the dungeon. They collect a bunch of objects, and you can hear the noise of I think it says a slurping sound, and then you can kill them and take out all the objects. Wood golem. They leave a bunch of quarter staves, not staffs, as my boy corrected me. Crunching sound. That is a maybe a Zorn. It's something eating something, eating rocks or something. Oh, a disenchanter. This game is brutal. Disenchanters. Every time you hit them, your pluses on your weapons go down, or if they hit you, your pluses on your armor go down. Lots of fun. So one way to deal with them is you take a wand of cancellation, which I like to have handy, and that undoes their power. Minotaur. I remember the first time I found a Minotaur. It was like, bam, 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 you're dead. So I'm burdened with this, so I might just zap it at will, like just connect a bunch of corridors until I can't anymore. Let's zap Z, and then I'll chuck the wand. Connect right here, zap Z. Alright, so that's everything. Let's head to the stairs. I'm reviewing some of these carrot symbols just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Terrain. You can't look at the carrot symbol with that. Okay. I should be using more digging, perhaps. I was gonna just connect everything with that wand. the Z wand. Just go through it. Don't even worry about what just happened. Okay, somebody threw a potion of blindness at my head. It was probably this green guy. Was he an Elfin King? Lieutenant, okay. Kill the lieutenant. He's a lieutenant of hell, apparently. A visored helmet. Why I'm interested in that is, yeah, that is potentially an awesome helmet. Because there are four. Let's see. Yeah, there are four randomized helmets besides the typical ones. The uninteresting ones. And of those, three are magic. The three magic ones are telepathy, which I have, brilliance, which gives you intelligence, and helm of opposite alignment. Now, the helm of opposite alignment is very nice for the end game. Very nice to have. So that might be actually one of those. But it's just unidentified, though. And the reason why it's very nice is because in the very last level of the entire game, you have to fight your way through the astral plane, which is very deadly. And there are three altars, one for each alignment. You have to find the one that matches your alignment and sacrifice the Amulet of Yendor and win the game. You cannot do it if you're at the wrong alignment altar. But if you have the Helm of Opposite Alignment, that improves your odds greatly. Because say I'm lawful, if I take the 1/3 shot of finding the lawful altar and it turns out it's chaotic, I put on the Helm of Opposite Alignment and I am now chaotic. I win the game. So it greatly helps your odds at the end game if I actually get that far. I might not, but I don't know for sure if it's that, and I don't have a way of identifying it yet. I'm trying to think if I just want to put it on. From what I'm reading in the wiki, it can only be either one of those four things. Well, actually, I already have telepathy identified, so it can't be that. So it's got to be one of three things: an ordinary helmet, a helm of brilliance, or a helm of opposite alignment. I think it would be fine if I could be sure that it was not cursed, but I'm not sure. So I'm just going to hang on to it. If it's cursed and it's opposite alignment, then it's stuck on my head, and it's just a hindrance at that point. So yeah, I don't want to do that. Anyway, I don't want to be burdened either. So let's keep working on this digging wand that I want to plow through. Let's just chuck it. Actually, I'm chucking that one. Still burned because I picked up the helmet. All right. So that means we have to do some inventory management again. Yay. What to put in the bag of holding or what to dump. Githyanki. I don't think Githyanki are in this game. But I do remember that they were on the cover of the old Fiend folio, weren't they? Yeah, but I don't think Githyanki are in this game. There's a lot of demons, though, like the named demons are like Dweeblex and Demogorgon and stuff. Everybody knows Demogorgon now because of Stranger Things. But I killed every named demon that's available except Demogorgon, who happens to be the toughest one. So he could still appear. But I killed Dweeblex, I killed Asmodeus, Orcus I killed. There's like, I think, two others. Anyway, inventory management, the most fun part of the game. I'm going to put this brass lantern in, because I don't really need that right now. Balrog, kill the Balrog like he's nothing. And we're going to head down the stairs. You know what? I'm going to actually grab that wand again. What exactly were Githyanki, though? I remember them on the cover. So let's see what Arturo says. Wait, if I am good but have the helmet of opposite alignment, am I able to eat human flesh without pissing my god off? I think... Is it Jubilex? I thought it was Juib, so I always said Juiblex. But yeah, it's that guy. But I don't think that cannibalism is permitted by any alignment, actually, Arturo. Unfortunately. But yeah, you can take advantage of it. Like robbing a grave, for example, is only allowed when you're chaotic. So you could just go, well, I'm chaotic now. I'm going to rob the grave and then turn back lawful if I want to do that. Okay, so this wand of digging is actually exhausted. Okay. Oop. Steam vortex is eating me. Not a big deal. Oh, where is the connection here? Maybe I should just blast one of my other wand of digging. Is it Jubilex? I'm gonna look that up quick. Jubilex or Dweeblex? It's spelled Juib, so Dweeblex or Jubilex like juice. I don't know. Anyway, I killed him. He was a pain. He actually engulfs you and he makes you sick, kind of like the green slime. You're just gonna die in a couple of turns. But I think the unicorn horn works in that case. But there's actually he has a very terrible weakness. If you blast him with a wand of digging when he eats you, it knocks him down to 1 hit point. Okay, I'm ready to go down the stairs. Let's do it. Let's find this stinking square. We have the search ring on, right? Yep, and free action. Okay. Master. Oh, wait. Oh, this is just a doppelganger because it's transforming randomly. I think. I hope. Oh, okay. It's a real lich. All right. Okay. This is not that bad. He's gonna teleport to the stairs up to heal up, can be very frustrating, but it's right here. Okay, I killed him anyway. It crumbles into dust. So, yeah, we're doing decent considering all the horrible setbacks. We still got to find that damn square. One nice thing is once I find the square, I can dump the book, at least the book, maybe other stuff too for the ritual, and not worry about it again. I should be using my expensive camera more because it blinds and makes them run away. And I actually have a ton of charges, and it works on anything with eyes, I think I read. So it's like you could have the Wizard of Yendor in your face, the most, supposedly the most powerful being in the game or whatever, and you go say cheese, and he's like, ah, no, not that. All right, so what do we got here? Cockatrice. Okay, let's cockatrice. That's anti-cockatrice. I have to be on the lookout of cloaks. I kind of got used to not. I got kind of used to ignoring all cloaks because I had a really good one. But now that my cloak of protection is gone, I need an unknown ring. I need to keep an eye out for any old cloak. It could be useful. I found a taco in hell. I say bon appetit. My, this is a yummy taco. Maybe I should say buen provecho. Okay, we're on the 3 hour mark. Yeah, when I scheduled this stream, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get prepared ahead of time, get my checklist done, be 100% prepared, and then I'll just do it. And it'll take like maybe an hour or so. No social luck. No social luck. I mean, a lot of it's my fault because I didn't do this before the Wizard of Yendor. I mean, I should have done this before the stream, even this whole finding the square. Anyway, it is what it is now, right? Ooh, a cream pie. You can throw pies at people to blind them. So if you get the cops after you, like if you rob a store, for example, the level will flood with cops, and some of them have cream pies that they throw at you to blind you. I didn't really know that pies were an instrument of like law enforcement. This wraith is intriguing. If the wraith leaves a corpse, and he doesn't always, the corpse gives you a level when you eat it. So that would be very nice. I would be up to level 29, which is the second highest possible. Why don't I just use it? I should be more liberal with my wands of digging. So I'm gonna blast through somewhere around here. Yeah, right here is fine. And try to get to that wraith. Am I satiated actually? No, I could probably eat him then. So wand of digging, I'm working on Q now. Cool. Okay, so someone threw a sleeping potion at me and I'm fine because I'm sleep resistant. Alright, let's get these losers out of the way, then fight the wraith. They're not. The wraith is coming first. Okay. That's fine. Okay, now we can kill this guy actually. Kill him. Alright, let's go wraith. Rune dagger misses you. Alright. Some elf is throwing sting at me or something. Elf lord. Elven cloak. We should just get that. What are the chances of being cursed? Usually those are not cursed. Let's try it. Okay, cool. I took it off, which means it's not cursed. It gives me an armor class. Having a cloak protects other stuff underneath the cloak, so it's always good to have that layer. Alright, was that the wizard or what summoned these? I don't know what summoned those. Oh yeah, the wizard can do that from remote with his periodic ability. Okay. Okay, so what are we dealing with? Nothing too bad. I can kind of plow through all these guys actually. Let's kill the dragon first. Yellow dragon, black dragon, blah blah blah. Okay, black dragon's dead. Kill the yellow dragon. He's dead. The jelly, we don't want ochre jelly messing with our equipment, so let's kill him. Okay. Kill the fire elemental. He makes me mildly warm. Kill this elf lord. He's dead. Kill this red Q, Aleocrata. Kill the barb devil. Kill the other black dragon. Alright. Whew. Staircase up is here, okay. Sometimes the objects kind of obscure the staircase, so you don't even realize it unless you do this terrain thing. Okay, where was I going? Yeah, alright, good night, old guy, thanks for watching. I'm sorry this hasn't been super exciting probably, but hopefully it was entertaining enough, even though I'm not like fighting through the elemental planes yet or anything cool like that. And yeah, old guy, I'll be doing my usual Monday main probably. On Monday at 8:30 Eastern. Yeah, the dragons aren't much, Arturo. Once you get this high level. But take care, old guy. Thanks again. It really is just things that apply special effects on you that are trouble, like things that curse your items and drain your stuff, and they summon like 20 guys or whatever. Basically, the Wizard of Yendor and the Liches are the only things that bother me. And in the astral plane, I'll definitely find some guys that bother me. I'll find the Riders of the Apocalypse or whatever they're called. Oop, level teleport trap, but I'm immune to magic right now. That slime before was pretty scary. Oof. There's that wraith from earlier. I should kill him. I kind of lost track of him. Cockatrices everywhere. Sheesh. Gotta keep an eye on all the messages when the cockatrice attacks. If it misses every time, there's no worries. I think I would prefer just dying than having the server be turned off on me. It's like, I'd rather just complete the game, is what I'm saying. One way or another. But I don't know, it's looking like I might just burn out tonight, and then it's hard to find the time in the day, especially with the little one around. Let's eat this sea ration just because we're not satiated. Okay, I see where I gotta go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I gotta fight this wraith. Alright, so let's... I don't know. I could just tin the wraith meat. No, you can't tin wraith meat. That's right. Oh well. I was gonna say just run off the hunger, but with the Wizard of Yendor around, it's I don't know, maybe not a good idea. I just realized my dexterity was down, so I used the unicorn horn to make it go back up. Okay, I just realized I've been doing this nonstop for 3+ hours. I'm gonna make a quick pit stop and refill my refrigerator water, and be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hope that wasn't too loud. Alright, looks like Stu is streaming right now, by the way. Stu's game review. He's playing some game from 1998 called The Prince and the Coward. Stu is one of our regulars, and he does his own streams too, just for anyone not aware. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm starting to get tired. I'm gonna play for a while, but I'll probably call it at 1 unless something gets super exciting and I can't put the game down. But if it's basically this for a while, I'm probably just gonna call it at 1, meaning 45 minutes from now. And then I'll just try to cram in the game tomorrow. It's just hard though, you know. My wife expects me to be a functional member of the household and stuff like that. So we'll see though. Okay. Okay. Looks like I unplugged my keypad by accident. Okay, we should be good now. Yeah, I want to eat the wraith, but I shouldn't have eaten the sea ration at all. Oh well. I think it's worth running out the clock on the satiation though. I can always explore and then come back basically, so it won't be a waste of time. these maze like Gehenna levels are not too fun, honestly. It seems like they just wanted to. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Got an archlich in my face. I was going to say, it seems like they just wanted to show off their maze drawing algorithm or something. So one thing I noticed on my audio is that you can hear my breath a lot with my Monday man. So I'm gonna try actually. I didn't do this at the start. I'm doing it right now. I'm actually gonna try moving my mic away from my mouth some more, angling it downward, but increasing my volume so that hopefully you hear me better without so much breathiness. Okay, so it's kind of maxed out. This is as high as it gets. Maybe I'm just being picky at myself, but whatever. Okay, so we got an archlich in front of me. I am stunned. So I'm going to apply the unicorn horn first. Nothing happens. You feel steadier now. So I kind of got unstunned on my own. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm getting a stream health warning from YouTube. I'm not sure if we are okay again or what. It looks like we're not okay for now. It says stream status poor. Not a whole lot I can do. Maybe try to move a little closer to my Wi-Fi. One of these days I'm going to be off Wi-Fi. I actually ordered one of these Ethernet over power things because I thought it sounded cool. But long story short, it's been on back order for a very long time. Alright, so let me know if you can actually see me. I'm getting this message from YouTube that my stream quality is poor. However, OBS says it's feeding the data to YouTube just fine according to it. So I wonder if there's a problem on YouTube's end. So I'm just gonna keep fiddling with things until it says my stream quality is good again. But let me know if anybody's available to chat. If you can see the stream okay, if you can hear my voice okay. Okay, it says excellent again. So I'm going to assume it's good. Anyway, back to the front. Thank you, Arturo. Oh, alright, so we got this lich to deal with. It's going to run to the stairs, doing its usual arch-lichy thing. Alright, I can head to those stairs quickly. I'm going to beat it up. Yeah, so it disappeared. That means it's headed... Oh, it's there. Okay, so it's still alive. I'm going to head to the stairs. There it is. I see it hanging out near the stairs. It zaps itself with a wand of teleportation. It's actually a her, by the way. It's a female lich, for what it's worth. Okay, so she teleported away. Can I see her with the blindfold? No, I don't see the L. Do you guys see the L? I don't see the L. Huh. It might be you can't see them with the blindfold because they don't have brains. I don't know. You never know with these undead creatures. Do they have brains or not? Liches are a funny concept. They're basic. I don't know if you ever heard of them or looked into that. They're supposed to be like powerful evil mages who use like the power of necromancy on themselves to obtain like everlasting life. So they're just kind of like skeletal undead wizards, kind of. Anyway, here's the wraith. We are no longer satiated, so I'm more confident in my ability to eat it. So come here, Wraithy. Oh man, my boots smolder completely. Alright, whatever. Can't do anything about that. Alright, the wraith corpse is here. Let's gain a level. Level 29, just like that. Congratulations. Alright, so there's only one level to go. When you get to these really high levels, the experience points are spaced every 10 million apart, I think. And it's like possibly literally impossible to do that without something giving you the level, like the wraith or the incubus or succubus. Alright, do I dig around the fire trap? I guess I should. Bleh. Kind of wish I had a pickaxe, but I was advised by experts that you don't want to carry it around because it's too heavy. So here I am using my wand of digging all over the place. I just get worried that I'm going to run out of them. It's supposedly good to use them on the earth plane, which is the first one. Okay, cockatoos, come to me, please. I just don't want to step next to it and give it the first hit. So I'm like searching, search. But it's like, I'll just mosey along slowly, being a chicken. Okay, kill the chickatrice. Oh, it's actually a baby cockatrice. How sweet. You feel vaguely nervous. Okay, that's the Wizard of Yendor doing nothing. Let me look up this vibrating square again. I just want to make sure I understand what I'm looking for. I'm thinking it's supposed to be a trap icon like the carrot symbol. Okay, so... Oh, if the floor is undiggable, you're on the vibrating square level. Huh, that's interesting. Okay, so I could actually dig downward until and told that the floor is undiggable, and that'll take me to the level. I should just do that. Yeah, I should have been doing that all along, probably. So I'm going to be using some charges of the digging wands, but it's totally worth it. Okay, so down we go. Let's dig downward. Zap, Q, greater than. You dig a pit in the ground. Let's go. You can't go down here. Wait, what? Did I do it wrong? I might be just digging wrong. How do you dig through the floor? You have to dig while in the pit, maybe? Like a two-step process, perhaps? Let's see, digging down. Zapping the wand downward makes a hole in diggable floors, through which you may fall, or a pit in undiggable floor. Oh, am I in a pit or a hole? I'm in a pit. So I'm in an undiggable floor. That means this is it. Then this is it. Oh, Heroes of Might. Oh, those games were great. Heroes of Might and Magic. Wow, those were good games. Liches. Okay. Yeah, they're interesting. They're pretty much classic fantasy villains at this point, I guess. By the way, you ever play King's Bounty? That was like the precursor to the Heroes of Might and Magic series. I used to love King's Bounty quite a bit too. Okay, so we're on the right level. Let's keep searching for that square. Wow, that's pretty exciting actually. Are these all dead ends? What's going on? Honestly, except for that, I don't want to speak too soon, but except for that one bad moment with the slime and losing my armor and all that crap, I feel like this has been too tough. But really, losing the armor was my own stupidity. I have to be more. You always have to be aware of the potential repercussions of any like using some unidentified thing. So that was not a smart move on my part at all. Speaking of which, here the cockatrice is hissing. Okay, let's look that up. I think I am officially turning into stone. But I should have a lizard stored somewhere. Alright, so... Okay, so... When you hear the hissing, there's only a 10% chance that you will begin turning to stone. It'll start saying you are slowing down. So that is the word to look for. It's going to say you are slowing down. And if that's the problem, I can actually take out my lizard corpse from my bag of holding. Assuming I kept it. Did I lose? Yeah, I do have the lizard corpse. Maybe I'll play King's Bounty on my Monday main. I should do like a DOS games stream, and I could definitely play King's Bounty. Well, actually, the Heroes of Light Might and Magic game were kind of like probably mostly improvements on that, but the formula was designed by King's Bounty. There was one of them. I don't remember which Heroes of Might and Magic. It might have been the second one. I just played a ton. It was just like so addicting and so cool. But they kept putting out so many of those, I kind of lost track of them. King's Bounty was the original. It's kind of fun for me in that way. Okay, a Storm Giant. Okay, I can't move the boulder. Boulder. Actually, you can't. Wand of Striking can dig through that. Pickaxe can dig through that. Why did I get rid of my pickaxe? I'm kind of annoyed I listened to these people who advised that. What can I do about the boulder? Wand. I can just dig around it with the wand of digging, I guess. That's probably what I need to do. I still have 2 more in my bag of holding, by the way. So I guess I shouldn't be too concerned about using tons of charges. Cool. Yeah, cool. I'll do that sometime. Just a few DOS games that I remember from back in the day. I could play Commander Keen even. Do you know Commander Keen? That was id Software who made Doom, but they kind of made a platformer game before Doom called Commander Keen. You're like this kid with a pogo stick and a football helmet, and you fight aliens and stuff. Anyway, what am I doing? Zapping the wand of digging. Ring of Polymorph Control. If only I had that. Well, you'd have to wear it though. Okay. Umber Hulk. Let's get the other T-port scroll. Oh, Commander Key is fun. Yeah, it's probably not a great game these days, but it was mostly cool because it was a platformer on DOS before there was anything like that. I mean, it was the first of its kind, basically, or close to it. But a good platformer, I mean. And yeah, it might not really hold up too well, but it would be fun to try anyway. Okay, so I got another boulder in my way here. Where's this damn square? Level teleporter, rolling boulder trap, level teleporter, pit, fire trap. That's it. Alright, let's keep going then. Let's go back up here perhaps. What are some other cool DOS games? The original Warcraft. A lot of people haven't played the original Warcraft. What happened? Sorry, I'm looking at my YouTube console and it went crazy. Okay. I think we're still good. Kill a large mimic. Kill the Marilith. Some kind of demon called a Marilith. Oh, I think that's the classic, like, 4-armed, snaky kind of demon with swords. Oh, we got a lich thingy over here. Which kind is that? Archlich, great, great. And we have the Wizard of Yen. No, it's an Elven King. They look the same. Elven Kings are no issue, really. Coatl, Minotaur. Okay, so really just the Lich is an issue. Okay. Kill the dragon first, though. Archlich cast a spell. Okay, my hit points are going down pretty fast. Damn gremlins. Gremlins, did it hit me? Gremlins don't sound nasty, but they wipe out when they hit you. They wipe out an intrinsic ability. They are very scary to me. I could like lose my fire resistance by one hit from them or something like that. So I'm gonna take out this damn gremlin first. Okay, it's dead. Okay, how are we doing here? Oh, something killed the black dragon. Yeah, they're killing each other by accident. All right, that's cool. Cool archery. Yeah, the very first Warcraft was pretty cool at the time, although it probably was superseded by Warcraft 2 for sure. Me and my friend played the first Warcraft modem to modem, and it was so exciting. It was like, wow, this is great. Okay, what do I kill next? Maybe this. I don't know, anything. Let's kill the H. Minotaur. More monsters appear. Great. I got a cockatrice on top of me now. Let's kill that. Okay, that's dead. I might want to put on the Ring of Conflict. It's going to take 2 turns, though. Remove F. Put on Ring of Conflict. Archer's touch is being covered in frost. Archer casts a spell. Monsters appear from nowhere. Even more monsters. Minotaur hits. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm down to 241, which is still high, but it's significantly lower than where I was. I should beat up the Lich if I can. He's right next to me, so I'm going to at least get him to go away for now. Okay. So he is now to the bottom left of me somehow. He teleported. I killed the Lich. Nice. I didn't have to chase him to the stairs. Okay, so now I'm probably pretty good. Let's go to the left in that little corridor to get at least a choke point going on. Delicious Minotaur corpse. Invisible Stalker, get out of my way. Alright. I can see again, not that was an issue. Let's let them beat each other up a little bit. The dragon and the troll are fighting, I think. Kill the dragon. I killed him. Kill the captain. Kill him. Another visored helmet. That's probably a generic helmet if they're appearing this often. I'll definitely take the Wand of Digging. Might drop the old one that I used a ton, so I kind of upgraded. I could actually exhaust that one first, perhaps. Whatever. Alright, what are we doing? Iron Golem, no sweat. Troll, kill him. Elven King, kill him. So many piles of junk. Okay, how do I get over to the left there? I guess I could just dig. Let's pick up this Wand of Digging that I discarded and just blast it to get in there. Oh, nothing happened. It's already exhausted. What's going on with that though? There's got to be a path in there. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't waste time, but I don't know. It just seems weird. Maybe they expect me to squeeze into the diagonal. You can't go. Excuse me. You can't go into a tight diagonal like that, if you're carrying too much stuff, basically. Alright, so I'm going to use the digging over by the diagonal. So let's zap F. Find a dart trap. Rock troll. Wand of fire. Why don't I drop my old Wand of Fire? That only has 2 charges and get this fresh one that probably has more. Although I don't really know that for a fact. Hezro. He's dead. Another one, he's dead. Okay. Should I put on searching again? I took it off for conflict. I should definitely put on searching. Ring of searching back on. You find a vibrating square. Oh god. That was funny when Ryan thought I had beaten the game earlier. I was like, no, we're not there yet. Sorry, I wish it was that easy. If it was that easy, it would be kind of lame because you just zap him with one wand of death and then it's over. I'd be like, that's it? Wait, where was that thing? It doesn't stay on my map, does it? Okay, I think it was, shoot. It was where this thing is, right? The food. How do I actually get there? I guess I gotta use a wand of digging. Let's go back around. Okay, the vibrating square here. This is it, folks. Okay, let me look at my notes just to make sure I got this right. Like 90% sure I know how to do it. This is called the invocation. You have to apply uncursed or blessed only candelabrum. Let's make sure that it's still uncursed. It is. With the 7 candles attached, I already did that. So you apply that first, and then you apply the bell, which must have a charge. I have it. I actually had to charge it because I accidentally expended its charges earlier in the game. So I had to use a scroll of charging on that, but we're all good. And then apply the book, which is this one here. Do I really apply it and not read it? I was kind of transcribing from the wiki, so let me just review that one more time. Apply. You can apply each item. Bell. Wait, what? I am confused for a minute. There's kind of conflicting information in the wiki here. First it says that remembering the ritual. The most important point is to remember that all 3 items must be non-cursed and that the book must be used last. So maybe it doesn't matter the first 2, okay? Because it kind of says the reverse in one place or another. All right, so and they quote somebody. I don't know who this person is. Sasha Wastman. They say this person said, "Step 1: make some lights to read by. 2: ring the bell to get the attention of the audience. And 3: read the book to them." So I'll just do that. So I guess it's only the last one. The book has to be last. It's probably the only thing that matters. But let's try it. So apply the candelabrum. The candelabram's candles burn brightly. The candelabrum glows with a strange light. Okay, next comes the bell. Silver bell. You ring the silver bell named Bell of Opening Charge. The silver bell named Bell Opening Charge issues an unsettling shrill sound. Here we go, let's read the book. That's a silly thing to use or apply. It told me to apply, I guess I just read it. You recite the runes. You turn the pages of the Book of the Dead. The floor shakes violently under you. The walls around you begin to bend and crumble. Whoa! You're standing at the top of a staircase leading down. I guess down we go. Here we are, Moloch's Sanctum. I'm going to check the wiki quick just to refresh myself. And I will share the browser screen. I'm probably just going to go through this and then call it a night. I'll do this one level. It doesn't seem like it's too hard from what I saw earlier. Okay, Moloch's Sanctum is a special dungeon level. It's always the lowest dungeon level. Blah blah blah. You must perform the invocation to enter. This is the level that contains the real amulet of Yendor. Magic mapping does not work here, although the only variable in the map is the location of the secret door to the temple. The entire level is no teleport and is ineligible to leave bones. Leaving bones just means you can't encounter somebody's ghost from a previous game. Alright, so I'm in the wrong thing now. Moloch Sanctum. The room marked as Temple, which is right here, is the temple housing the High Priest of Moloch, carrying the Amulet of Yendor. The entrance to the temple is a secret door randomly placed on one of the four walls, shown in the blue above. The traps surrounding the temple are fire traps. The high priest attending the temple of Moloch has, in addition to his usual priestly accoutrement, the Amulet of Yendor. The courtyard surrounding his temple contains 9 priests of Moloch, a horned devil, a barbed devil, an Erinis, a Marilith, and a Nalfeshni, in addition to the standard undead in the marked graveyard. Okay, this part's a graveyard area, so it's going to have vampires and stuff. The level also contains 2 random L, so 2 liches, unfortunately, and 3 random V, no issue there. The temple is surrounded by fire traps, and a secret door is randomly placed on one wall. There are also 2 more fire traps, a spiked pit, a magic trap, an anti-magic trap, and a sleeping gas trap randomly elsewhere on the level. 4 pieces of armor, 2 tools, a gem, 4 potions, and 5 scrolls are randomly located about the level, as well as the usual chest in the graveyard. This could be pretty promising, actually. The loot could be very good for me. But we'll see what we find. All the walls are diggable. Also, the marked in purple above dividing line between the 2 heads of the level cannot be phased through by polyself into a Zorn or Earth Elemental. Okay. Strategy. Typical methodology. Because of the fire traps surrounding the temple, it is desirable not to have to pace along each wall searching for the door. If you have any charges remaining on the bell of opening, apply it on each wall. Applying it on each wall will identify the door, as will a wand of secret door detection. In a pinch, you could use a stethoscope, as a single use does not take a turn. Once inside the temple, the goal is to kill the high priestess as fast as possible and get out. Once the priest or priestess is killed, attacking monsters is no longer a priority except for the Wizard of Yendor should he appear. For this reason, it is handy to have thinned out the crowd in the graveyard before entering the temple. The priestess will always drop the Amulet of Yendor. The first thing you want to do upon picking it up is name it real or similar to distinguish it from the fake amulets that may appear with the return of the wizard. Sanctum is non-teleport, but that doesn't prevent you from level teleporting. As soon as you finish the invocation, you can level port into the sanctum. You do not even need to. I don't care about level porting right now. Once you grab the amulet, however, you cannot level port. However, if you quaff a cursed potion of gain level, you can leave the level as quickly as you came into it. That's actually kind of funny when you have a cursed potion of gain level, and instead of gaining an experience level, you rise through the ceiling and go up a dungeon level. If you must traverse any part of the sanctum, you should consider jumping. Using a light source of some kind is helpful because most of the level is unlit. Even faster, I've read this before, I didn't get what they were talking about. Even faster is luring Asmodeus or Yinogu, I killed them, into the sanctum. Any of the demon princes as well as the Wizard of Yendor will teleport to the High Priest, fight him for the amulet, and bring it back to you if successful. However, Dreeblik and Rodney, meaning the Wizard of Yendor, are not capable of hurting the priest at all. Beelzebub, this is getting a little weird. I'm not going to do that weird strategy. He's initially peaceful, so you cannot kill him until he says this message: Infidel, you have entered Moloch's sanctum, be gone. Then he's fair game. Do not try to convert it or you just die. And that's about it. Alright, so I'm going to try to loot all this stuff. Maybe I'll get a scroll that I really need. I would like to have enchant armor as well as other things. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Let's change the window this time. Let's actually remember. Nethack at hard fought. Back to Nethack. Alright, here we are. What's this right here? A crossbow. We don't want that. Oh. Oh, he's back. The wizard's in my face. Okay. We just smack him around, I guess. Could always use a death wand, but he doesn't really seem to be too much trouble, except when he curses my stuff. Okay, he escaped upstairs. Should I chase him? Probably not. Here's a scroll. Remove curse. That's good to have because, well, like I just said, he curses my stuff. So let's take that and put it in the bag of holding. I heard there's no use for the Book of the Dead once you've done the invocation, so I don't have to carry that crap around anymore. So let's put the remove curse in our bag and drop the spell book. So cool. I mean the Book of the Dead. Cool. Vampire Lord. Huh. The seemingly dead wolf suddenly transforms and rises as a vampire lord. Take that, Vampire Lord. Ring of Searching helping me out quite a bit here. Enchanted armor, thank God. Sorry to be a little ridiculous. Alright. So I can turn my Grey Dragon scales into actual Grey Dragon scale mail. I'm trying to think, is it worth dipping it into a holy water, or are we just pretty much good? What if it's cursed? That could be a problem. Looking it up. Okay, so what if it's cursed and it's dragon? Yeah, I think I have to make sure it's not cursed, so probably the best way is just to dip it into holy water. I'm trying to make sure I gotta make sure I don't destroy the armor. You can over enchant stuff, so I gotta think this through. As you pile on enchantments, there's a chance of the item, whether it's a weapon or armor, just evaporating because you kind of overdid it. The way it works is if the current enchantment is below +9. No, that's not what I want to look at. What is the chance of it being destroyed? Vaporization, here we go. Should I share my screen? I'll do that real quick. Okay, enchant armor right here. Vaporization. If the enchantment is already above +3 when a non-cursed scroll is read, the armor may be destroyed when the scroll is read. I hate that. The probability that the armor will survive is equal to 1 divided by the current enchantment. That's bad, isn't it? The armor may be safely enchanted with a current enchantment of +5 or lower if it is elven or it is a cornethom, which is a wizard hat, and you are a wizard. This is bad. I shouldn't do this, should I? But I want the armor. I wonder if there's an exception for transforming it with into Dragon Scale Mail. I don't know. It says here, if the armor is a set of dragon scales, it will become a dragon scale mail of the same color. The level of the enchantment will remain unchanged. I wonder if that means you don't risk vaporizing it, but I'm not sure. You're right, it's too risky, but if I could find that out by Googling around or something, that might be good. If I lose that, I'm going to curse really loudly if I vaporize the whole thing. Okay, I'm going to Google a little bit. Dragon scales enchant. Oh, here we go. Alright, here we go. Basically, if the dragon scales are enchanted above +3, it is possible that they will evaporate when attempting to return them to dragon scale mail. Shit. I guess that's it then. Way too risky. Well, how much different is it though? I know it's pretty significant, but just for my own knowledge, the dragon scales give you 3 armor class, and the dragon scale mail gives you 9. So it's basically a matter of 6 armor class. Alright, I guess I can't risk it. It's way too risky. Well, it's good to have an enchant armor for something else. Sorry, Arturo. We're on a lag, so I'm not sure which part you're talking about. But the last thing I just read, it seems to indicate there's still a chance of it evaporating. So I'll just deal with what I have. At least it provides the magic resistance. So that's good. Anyway, let's switch back to the game. I could just enchant my cloak or something, or my speed boots even. They're not going to go anywhere, I don't think. I have to look up those criteria again there just to be sure. But for now, I'm just going to keep playing and hold on to that for a bit. The door is locked. Good thing we have a skeleton key. Confused monster. Alright, I'll take it. Uh-oh. Having stream problems again. Just for a moment. Yeah, that sucks. I really wanted to make my Grey Dragon scale mail again. Scroll of Create Monster. I have a bunch of those and they're not that great. I actually have 8 uncursed ones right here. Jeez. I'm just going to leave it. A Tenko. What we got here is the graveyard. As you can see, there's... Oh, look at all the wraiths. Ooh, they're delicious. At least one of those is going to leave a corpse and I'll be at the maximum level. Hello, zombies. Splat, splat, splat. Andrew's ghost. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. They're all just like asleep. I can just kind of plow through them. That wraith did not leave a corpse. Kill a giant zombie. A large box. I will loot the boxes after slaying the beasts. Vampire. I'm getting away from that. Turn into a disenchanter. Okay, it's not a disenchanter anymore. A Valkyrie corpse named Alan B. Vampire. Here's a wraith. Killed the wraith. What just happened? Marilith. Potion of sleeping. None of these wraiths are leaving corpses, damn it. Scroll label Lep Gex Venzia. Do I have that in my dock? That's destroy armor. Okay. Good to know. Drop it. Come on, wraiths. Give me corpses. There's one. Yay. Welcome to experience level 30. Woot woot. What do we have here? Ah, the priests are over there. Okay. Emran's ghost. It's my own ghost. I killed him. Who's this guy? A priest? A nurse. Okay. Oh, I left my candelabra on. I don't think I need to do that. The candles were still burning. Speed monster, I have some of that. Barbed devil. Alright, maybe there's something in these boxes that's useful. I don't know. Oh, Vampire Lord drained my level down. But as you can see, it's just like 1 below. So I just need to kill it, and then I'll be back up. Yep. Here's a samurai corpse named Tinklebear. Loot the chest. A scroll labeled Gnik Sisivli. Do I know that one? That is taming. That's a good one to have. Name it taming. I'll take another potion of speed and teleport. Why not? Put them in the bag of holding. I put pretty much all these things except one teleport, perhaps. Alright, yeah, I'm just going to do this level, then wrap it up. I'm getting really tired. But I do want to do this stuff. Alan V is an unrouter. What? Oh, V. What's the name? Via Nova or something like that. He's a decent UI dev. Apply the skeleton key. Box is empty. Kill the elf zombie. I'm feeling vaguely nervous. That's the effect of the Wizard of Yendor again. Chest. Via Real. Okay, sorry about that. Remove curse. I'll take that. Oh, Lich. He's behind the wall. Okay. Cool. I have 2 remove curses. That's good to have. Destroy armor. Meh. In this box, there's nothing. Did I get everything here? Guess I did. Oh, the nurse is bothering me. Go away, nurse. I don't know if I feel confident enough to take off all my armor in this level to try to get a few hit points from the nurse. So probably my best bet is to just kill her. Oh. Kill him or her. I'm being sexist and assuming the nurse is a her. Sorry, nurse. This headstone says, Mrs. Smith choked on an apple. She left behind grieving husband, daughter, and granddaughter. Jay's ghost. Where is he? Alright, that's all I need, I guess. I guess I'll take another T-port. Okay, now we have to deal with the priests. And there's apparently a lich too. Priestess of Moloch. She healed herself. Okay. I killed one. Oh, they summon insects. Kill this priest of Moloch. The lich casts a spell. They're firing lightning at me, but it bounces off my medallion. She's swinging her mace at me. Killed one. Killed another one. I mean, this priest swings his mace, and he kicks me, and he summons insects. Come on, the insect's really gonna harm me. I'm level 30, man. You can't stop me with bugs. Bolt of lightning strikes, bounces off the medallion. Oh, invisible lich casts some stuff. Okay, we got what, an Angel and a yellow dragon. Oh man. Okay, something got cursed. I hate that so much. Alright. Nothing obviously terrible. Oh, I think my burnt pair of speed boots went from blessed to uncursed is all. Not a big deal. Kill the barb devil. Who's this guy here? An elf lord, whatever. Here's the lich, let's take him out. Cool, he's dead. Elf lord, whatever. Another invisible priest of Moloch. Okay, well, who's next? Soldier Ant. Quasit zaps himself with a wand of make invisible. Why? I can see you anyway. Ooh, who has a cloak of protection? Oh, this invisible priest has a cloak of protection. I could replace my old one and dip my enchant armor into holy water, make it blessed, and then I'll have a nice plus something cloak of protection again. It won't be +4, but it'll probably be. Look at this pile of crap. It'll be something. It'll be at least +1. There's two cloaks of protection. I could try them both. Ooh, I'm excited. Because one of them might have a inherent plus. Anyway, I should do the fight first, probably. I'll try one on, actually. Take off the Elven Cloak. Drop the Elven Cloak so I'm not encumbered. Put on the Cloak of Protection. Yes. Now I have negative 21 armor class. The reason why I changed my mind and put it on is because the Cloak of Protection provides you with a high level of what they call magic cancellation. It's like another layer of protection against magical stuff, so that's good to have. Because it's possible this High Priest might give me trouble with that. Okay, we got a disenchanter. Gotta be alert of that. I could always shoot. The disenchanters are so bad if they get you, because they knock down your pluses on your weapon if you hit them, or on your armor if they hit you. So usually what I do is zap it with cancellation once, and then it loses all its powers. But I don't even know how many charges I have in this one wand of cancellation, so I gotta be careful basically. Vampire Lord, Priest of Moloch, summons insects. Yeah, right now I'm only concerned about this disenchanter. Destroy the Vampire Lord, that's good. Kill some bugs. Okay, disenchanter's next to me. I have to do something smart now. If my cancellation wand is out of charges, it'll hit me and knock off a plus on one of my armor. I could handle it another way. Let's see. Disenchanter. Strategy. Okay, so actually, if it hits me, because I have a cloak of protection, it'll reduce the. I'll just get to the point of how to deal with it best. It has extremely high armor class, so it's hard to hit it with Force Bolt or Wands of Striking. I should probably just. I'll just do the cancellation. I don't know. I'm too tired to read all this. And I should have a charge, I think, hope. Okay, I fired it to the left. It said nothing. That's what it always does, though. So, I'm going to tag it with my katana. So we have to watch. If it goes down by +6 to +5, that sucks. But let's take a look. Okay, there's still +6. Oof. So the cancellation worked. Let's finish off the disenchanter. Kill some bugs and stuff. Olag High. Silver Dragon is breathing frost at me, but it reflects from my medallion. Kill the Olag High. Silver Dragon could go to hell. Kill that bug. Invisible black light. Blah blah blah. Another Olag High. He's putting on boots in the middle of a fight for no reason. Olag High rises from the dead. Kill him again. Orange Devil. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Soldier Ant. Invisible Nalfeshni. Uh-oh. He did a curse on one of my things, that jerk. Okay, whatever it was, we're going to kill him fast now. Ogre King. Scales cover your eyes. Oh, he blinded me. So I can see there's a High Priest here. Alright. No problem if I'm blind. Oh, Archlish. Oh, no. Go away, Archlish. That's going to be a pain. Okay, I'm going to head to the stairs because that's where these chickens go. People who teleport away, they go hang out by the stairs. Usually. Emrin's ghost. There's the Archlich. forgot this door here. Ah, there he is. I cursed something again. What's cursed? What's blessed? Alright, looks like my gauntlets of power are no longer blessed. They are uncursed. Come on, Lichy. Where'd he go? I think there were multiple ghosts to me, if that's what you're asking. Okay. What's going on? Oh. Oh no, he cursed my bag of holding, so I gotta... Why did it say bag and not bag of holding? Did he turn it into an ordinary bag or something? Probably not. I think it was just... Maybe I lost the identification of bag of holding when the mind flare ate my brain a little bit, but I'm just panicking over nothing, hopefully. So we're going to take out one potion of holy water, and we're going to dip that bag of holding. Dip E into M. Okay, I'm good again. Where's that damn lich? Those liches are so annoying. Oh, my ring of conflict is cursed now. I'll deal with that though, no problem. I'll use remove curse on that one actually. Another wand of digging, I'll take that. Cloak of protection. I did want to check out the other one, see if it's any better. Probably not. I'll do that after the lich. I don't want to deal with that stuff. I got hungry for the first time in a while, so I will eat the pit viper. Yum yum. And its Olog High will fill me nicely. Sometimes they regenerate while you're in the middle of eating them. Like that, look. See, it says the bite covered invisible Olog High rises from the dead. That's kind of funny. I will eat you some more. It's like infinite food. Maybe we could solve world hunger like this. There seems to be no end. Alright, I ate it fully. Alright, I kind of just want this lich to show up so I can beat him by the stairs, but I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. Maybe sometimes they catch on to you if you camp near the stairs. There's a weak lich. Not one I should worry about. Okay, I killed him. Cloudy potion. That actually might be a genie who can give me a wish. I know it sounds silly, but it's a silly game. I think Cloudy is a special reserved potion description for that case, so let's try that. I did not have it in my record of identified potions either. I don't think it's always that though, but anyway, let's try it. Okay, that was just a potion of energy, which just gives you power, which is this number here. That's only good for casting spells, so basically not really very useful. Oh well. For a moment I was very excited. Did the lich just give up or something? Like, what happened? Green pudding. I mean green slime. Titanothere, I just killed that. Let's eat it. Yum. Stop eating. Why? Who appeared? Oh, a wraith appeared next to me. Let's finish eating the Titanothere. Kill this guy. The rock turns to flee. Okay, shall we move on? I'm kind of annoyed. I'm kind of disturbed though about the Lich King. Got to be around here, right? But I think we've established you cannot see them with the blindfold trick. So I don't know. Alright, we're going to kill that High Priest of Moloch shortly. So what we need to do is use a wand of secret door detection to find where the door is. There's a fire trap. There should be a whole like ring of fire traps around it from what we read. Why am I only finding... there we go. Okay. Just trying to be cautious here. I'm hitting the search button a lot because the ring of searching is not guaranteed to find traps next to you. And each search command is not guaranteed. But so far it's doing a good job. Okay, I'm starting to see what's going on. Okay, so what do I want to do right now? Just do secret door detection on each side, I guess? Here's a quantum mechanic for some reason. And a dog? A jackal or something? A warg, okay. Oh man, my cloak just smoldered. Good thing there's another one lying around. I can just get the other one and trade them off, unless it's worse. Alright, so let's zap the wand of secret door detection right here. Nothing. What about right here? Nothing. Right here? Nothing. I'm not sure I'm using it totally right. I know it has a radius. There it is. Okay. Alright, so it might be fine just going through the water. I think the fire. I think at this point it's just going to damage my cloak like what just happened. And I can just get the other one. I'm a Shogun? Oh, I didn't notice either. Cool, that's the number, level 30 title, I guess. So what's the plan here for the fire? What did it say anything in that wiki page I was reading about the fire? I think I just had to jump through it, walk through one fire trap. Yeah, I guess I just deal with one. It's not the worst thing. Okay, so I'm going to walk through here. They recommended a wand of death, I think. Like, how tough could it be, though? That's funny. I was just reading there's a fork of Nethack called Unnethack. And in Unnethack, they replaced the High Priest of Moloch with Cthulhu. Okay, so the High Priest... What's he going to do to me? Oh. He can sometimes be generated with a Cloak of Magic Resistance, which will cancel a Wand of Death. But they're saying that's what you should do anyway. I'll just use one death charge on it, I guess that's fine. So we have it ready here. 3 charges. I'm going to step through fire once, and hopefully this cloak gets damaged, if any, and nothing else, and then I can get the other cloak. Let's put the scrolls in my bag so they don't get burned. What about potions? I have no potions out. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Alright, nothing happened. Oh, my cloak smolders further. Okay, that's fine. So it's a kind of crap cloak now. And we have right here, by the way, a vampire bat, a soldier, and the currently peaceful high priest of Moloch. Alright, here we go. Open the door. Come in. I'll let them come to me first. Because I think the high priest won't bother me unless I walk in. So I'll kill these guys off by just sitting here and letting them come to me. Alright, so now the high priest intones, Infidel, you have entered Moloch's sanctum, be gone. There's an open door here, several objects here. The air elemental engulfs you. That's a surprise, okay. Kill the air elemental. Alright, I guess I'll just wand of death is dark. Zap H. Down. Moloch's voice booms, how darest thou harm my servant? A bolt of lightning hits the high priest of Moloch. The bolt of lightning hits you, but it reflects from your medallion. You are blinded by the flash. That's okay. You kill the high priest of Moloch. I can see again. I used my unicorn horn. Alright, another cloak of protection to try. Amulet of Yendor. This is my first time in 30 years acquiring the real deal Amulet of Yendor. And I have trouble lifting it. Oh, you know what? I don't want to lift it because I don't want to be burdened. So I guess I'll just never get the Amulet of Yendor. No, of course I'll get okay. Just have to do some inventory management. Let's get the new Cloak of Protection. And maybe try replacing the old one with that. Oh, it's cursed now. Damn it. Okay, I guess I'll read a scroll of remove curse. Yeah, let's just do that. You feel like someone is helping you. Now I can get rid of this crappy cloak. Oops, wrong one. I'm getting all messy here. Okay. I accidentally took off my speed boots and then put on a blindfold while trying to correct that. Alright, so put back on the speed boots. Take off the blindfold. Alright, so far so good. Take off the cloak of protection, which is W. That's the crap cloak of protection. Put on S, which is a new cloak of protection. Good. Plus your cloak of protection, no issues there. Is it cursed, by the way? It is cursed. Oh, that sucks, but not the hugest deal at the moment. I really thought I was going to leave it there. Here's their high altar. I could probably drop stuff to test their curse status. Yeah, so I can do that even though it's like kind of ridiculous to do that. Oh, you know what? I have to go through this fire trap again, and I should have left the crap cloak. Oh, there's another one on the level, so let's just deal with it. Alright, so I'm gonna test the cursed blessed status of all these things I have now. Okay, it's basically all uncursed. I will take out of my bag things that I don't know here. Cool, so I'm actually very glad to know the visored helmet is not cursed. Then I can try to see if I can identify it by trying it on. I can always just take it off. Alright, let's put on the helmet for kicks. Take off old helmet, put on the visored helmet. Okay, I'm not chaotic. My intelligence did not go up. Therefore, it's an ordinary helmet that's not worth carrying around. Put back on the +3 helm of telepathy. Actually, I should name that one. I'm going to name it as ordinary helmet. The type of object is now ordinary helmet. Alright, let's put some stuff in the bag. Hey, speaking of intelligence, I can eat the tin of mind flayer meat to get some intelligence. That'll actually be good because when I use the crystal ball later, it does an intelligence check, so it'll be good to get a bonus intelligence. Oh, somebody appeared. Oh, look who's here. Oh, it's an Elven King, not the Wizard of Yendor. So why do these people appear? Oh, yeah, okay. It's the Wizard of Yendor remote effect again. I don't know why that always surprises me. Alright, so he's not here, but his effects kick in. Let's kill some people. I'm burdened, but these guys will not give me issue. Winged Gargoyle does get a lot of attacks. Take that Vampire Bite, turns into a Vampire Lord. I kill him. Steel Wand, I don't know what that is. Let's check my record. That is fire resistance. No, that's a ring. Oh, sorry, that's a ring of fire resistance. It's steel. Steel Wand is a wand of striking. Okay. It might not be bad to have one because it can zap boulders out of the way. But, pickaxes would be useful, but they're so heavy. Okay. So I'm just going to go through the fire trap, even if it damages his cloak, because there's another one on the level. I'll just burn through all the cloaks here, right? There's a K ration, I can just pop that in my mouth. I escaped the fire trap, good. I guess it's even better. Alright, so we have the Amulet of Yendor. We're going to name it real like they advised. And wow, now I just kind of go upstairs for a while. Real amulet, that's what I want to call it. I'm too tired, I'm not functioning too well, so I should just give it up here. I should deal with my burden status. Oh, I forgot to finish eating the mind flare. I was opening the tin and something interrupted me. But now I'm satiated, so I should not continue. Alright, I guess I'll just save and write a note to self with my fingers. I'll write dust in the ground. Resolve burdened. Head up. And that's eat mind flare tin. Head up. Cool. Now the problem is when you write in the dust with your finger, the message doesn't it's not perfect. It gets jumbled because it's supposed to simulate that you're just writing in the dust with your finger. It's not going to look perfect. And every time you step on the writing, it gets messed up even more each time. Anyway, that's it. I'm going to wrap this up. I am exhausted. And hopefully I can finish this up tomorrow. What I may do is if I get really close to the end, like, I'm on the final level, maybe I'll just do an impromptu stream, a surprise stream. And hopefully I can wrap up just the one level with it in much less than an hour, either dying or winning. And it's too bad I did not find the Helm of Opposite Alignment, but what are you going to do? Alright, wow. Thanks for watching, Arturo, and if anybody else is out there. And that's all I got. Oh, I just got my, I don't want to say it in public, but I'll send you a message, Arturo. Alright. So have a good night, and you may see a surprise stream tomorrow if I get to the last level, the astral plane. Yeah, I'll send a message in the Slack channel, and I'll probably ping you separately too, privately. All right.